raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Hello. How you doing? Hello. Hello there. How you doing, Tibbet?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad, thanks.
Did you find this bayou one? Who's
Uh,
after Nadia?
I've only just woken up.
Oh. Hmm. Apparently they're not back yet. Oh, they left 40 minutes late on that tip. Okay.
I just got to think about something really quickly.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna go back to sleep here. So you have a
Okay.
good one, Rodney.
Yeah, you too. Stay nice and safe. Oh, went out like a light. Hello there. How you doing?
How's it going?
All right, you? Can you hear me all right? Can you?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, you just woken up, haven't you? It's all right. I'll let you
Yeah.
come to.
Oh. How's it going?
All right, yeah. Not too bad. How's things with you?
Pretty alright. Ah, god damn it, Pointy. Oh no, he found someone. I thought he was saying he's been found again. North Wayne, wow.
Yeah, I think that was a while ago. I've only just woken up
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, Noddy's on it. It's an hour old, so I'm sure she'll find it. Or at least she'll be done soon.
Yeah.
Just click on.
Unsavoury people coming into Strawberry.
Yes, unfortunately.
Do you know who they are?
It's multiple people.
Right.
They're not even all together.
Just taking liberties.
It's dead end gang, it's random people, it's not good.
Probably people like those cat killers that come in the other week.
What?
About a week and a half ago, a couple of like urchins killed a cat, and then they stole Moonshadow, my horse.
Oh, god damn it.
But I got him back. But you know, I was
Okay.
worried about him.
I had someone steal Bartholomew the other night. After they robbed Buzz, Hal and I.
You all got robbed. Oh,
Yeah, running around the porch at like 3 in the morning. No, it was like 5 in the morning.
Really?
Yeah, it was one guy robbed 4 of us. It was horrible.
One guy. Who, do you know who it was? Wasn't that Whitlock? Piece
It
of
was
shit,
not Whitlock,
was it?
No. A different guy. We don't really know his name. He's been giving fake aliases. What is this box?
Did he have a Brummie accent?
Oh,
What?
we've been given a box of cookies.
Oh, that's nice. Does it say who it's from?
Oh, Teresa.
You got a new
Oh, I
coat?
helped her this morning. Yes.
What's that on
I
the back?
do
Is that an
say-
eagle?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dave said that I needed to change the look up. So I did.
Do you think he's a little bit
This reminds
jealous?
me, I didn't archive my paperwork. I did finish it. I marked it as complete. I just didn't archive it. I was really fucking tired.
Yeah.
I took her out on a patrol out in Big Valley and helped her learn how to defend herself against animals because she's always getting attacked by animals.
Who was this?
A lady named Teresa. She's very nice.
Oh, right. Therese, did you say?
Teresa. Oh, I don't really know. To be
Is she
honest.
like a foreign lady?
Sorry.
Is she a foreign lady?
She's German.
Yeah, I think she was the one I rescued up in
Oh, yeah.
Beartooth Beck about, I don't know,
Oh.
about 4 or 5 days ago.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I must have impressed her.
Yeah, no, she loved the Rangers, and I saved her last night out in Hannigan's, and
All right. Hey, there's a fella here.
howdy.
Hello.
Yeah, how's it going?
Good. I said, who's hungry?
Ooh, more food.
Yeah. Nice jacket, by the way.
Hey, thank you.
What the hell? You got really deep pockets, or is it really hard to give you stuff? There we go.
Oh, thank you.
I had a whole slew of eggs, and we're gonna get rid of some of them, but rather
Oh,
than throw them out,
nice.
we turn them into fried eggs. So
Thanks. I haven't had fried eggs since I left England, like months ago. Thanks very much.
yeah, no worries. Is there any room in the donation box, or
You never know.
Not checked for a
Probably moved the
while.
mill before he kicks you.
yep, there is. Go figure. There's eggs in it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Thanks very much for that. It's very kind of you.
No worries. You do have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
So much. So, yeah, Deuce said that I needed to change the look up. Be a bit more casual.
Well,
So this is my attempt at it.
well, your previous coat was really nice with the the nice trim, and yeah, I like it.
So it's a little less formal, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, I like that as well. Yeah, yeah.
Although I found out, so everyone's been calling me Peter Rockwell for the plaid shirt on
Right.
my other one. And then I changed into this one.
Yeah.
And then I see him and I realise he's wearing this fucking shirt. So,
Typical.
I'm still dressed as Peter fucking Rockwell.
I like the fact that your like neckerchief matches your shirt.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be cohesive.
Oh yeah. I bet you had to sort through a lot of boxes in the clothes store for that.
They sell a lot of bandanas.
Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah.
I only use it when I'm out in the desert or in the snow or trying to treat someone.
Yeah. So what? This fella then just rocked up to you all like and just
He
pulled his
ran
gun
up
out.
from behind the lodge
What a
and pointed a
bastard!
gun at me. So it's a whole thing.
Well, as much
Someone's
as
binocularing us. Is that Neve? I think it's Neve.
oh yeah, I said hello to her the other day. Who's that?
Neve's a friend of mine. She has a binocular. She has a binocular problem.
Was she all right? Looked like she hurt herself then.
She's probably fine.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Well, yeah, I suppose if someone's pointing a gun at your head, then the other two can't really do anything, can they? Because, they don't want to get you hurt.
Yeah, it was something. It was complicated as hell. He ended up trying to take someone hostage and we tackled him. So at least we didn't let him do that.
Right, yeah.
I don't know if you know who any of the members of Dead End are, but all of them are banned from Strawberry.
Really? That's the Wallaby
yeah.
Kids gang, ain't it?
Yeah. That includes Edwin Braithwaite, however, don't let let other people tell him that. You don't have to tell him that for safety.
What is?
I don't know how he's going to react to that news.
Was he trying to be a ranger?
He is. Eddie,
Hello.
Hello.
how's it going?
Oh, I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Hello there.
I see you spying on
Hello.
us.
I wasn't spying. I was
You were
looking.
spying.
It's not spying if I
You
do
were
it out of
perving,
plain
Neve.
sight. I'm not perving.
I don't know, Rodney. I think she was perving.
Don't really know what perving is.
I'm not perving.
Oh, that's right.
I'm not a perv. It doesn't arouse
Naughty
me to
is
watch
taken.
people.
Oh,
Who's,
Naughty has
who's
taken
naughty?
Faraday
Wow.
on a search and rescue.
Oh, I thought she has a girlfriend or boyfriend.
She is going out with someone.
Oh, who is she going out with?
I don't know. I think it's a deputy.
Who's it?
I don't know. She
Find
told me like a
out.
couple of weeks ago. I don't remember.
Find it out. I need to know. I need to know. I'm so
You
curious.
can just ask her.
Where is she?
On a search and rescue.
God damn it.
Eddie. Yeah, she's on a search and rescue. But she'll probably be back soon, and it looks like she's got Ellie with her.
Oh, is she back now, is she?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, great. I need some more straw.
What?
Well, she gets the, like the hay and straw, don't she? For the horse.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that.
And you can fit so much in your pocket.
I've not seen her in weeks.
Oh, no.
So I'm really glad to see her back. Let me make sure she's taken off leave of absence. Hold on. Oh my god, where is it? I have so many.
Oh god, remember, I'm so curious. I can't wait.
Oh, perfect. She's already off leave of absence. Fantastic.
Ooh, I'm getting all dizzy.
Stop spinning.
No, I just need to
Please
know.
don't throw up
I'm
near our
patient.
porch.
I need to know. I'm so curious.
Well, just be patient. She's
I'm so curious.
her search and rescue's approaching an hour. She's gonna be back soon.
Give your head a shake. Give your head a shake. I need to know. I thought she was gonna marry Bright, and then we would have a triple wedding.
She's gonna marry Bright Dawn.
Yeah.
I thought they were related.
What?
Or is that just a like not blood family thing?
I have no clue with people and their funny
fair enough.
constellations. I do not partake in such weird
She calls it
things.
the family bush.
Yeah, I don't know about that kind of stuff. I need to know. I'm so curious.
You know, we have this absolute marvel of technology that they call telegrams.
Oh, I can't just send her a telegram. Not you. Who are you dating? You know, that would be so weird. I've had to talk to her in person.
Yeah, fair enough. So Rodney has fly down.
Sorry, I was just reading all the news there. That's what it is, getting to be a bit of a crime wave around here. Sorry, what
Yeah,
did you say
unfortunately.
about Flo?
How's she doing?
Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, yeah, saw her the other day, with Dickie. Yesterday, in fact. Yeah, went fishing together. Found a nice little spot down in Blackwater. And yeah, she's all right. Yeah, so seeing her again Wednesday.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like everyone got their love life figured out.
Well,
Except you and I, Nave. Except you and I.
well, why don't you two go on a nice picnic together then?
You know, ironically, we met during a love tournament and I won.
Yeah, exactly. You did win.
Hey, you should.
And then I didn't even get your telegram, Nave.
Well,
I
I
could
got
get it from
sidetracked.
Brennan.
I got sidetracked. I don't know what I did after the love tournament, but I'm pretty sure I got sidetracked.
Give him your telegram.
I already got it.
Yeah. And also,
Oh,
you
God.
found someone.
Well, then
sort
there's
of,
no
right?
excuse for you to not go on a
Everyone,
picnic
everyone
together.
Everyone shut up.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Braithwaite, he's banned from Strawberry.
Cool. I like horses.
Hey, Edwin. How's it going?
Hello there.
How's it going, mate?
Can't complain.
Hello, sir.
Ooh,
How's life been treating you?
can't complain. Been good. This place is looking swell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing, hold on.
In the range.
I like your poncho. Very smart.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like that it is triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is standard issue potential ranger recruit poncho.
Oh,
I
you.
didn't know they had that.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's you know, you gotta run the numbers and whatnot. You know, I'm low down. I'm low down. You know, I'm not even really part of the department. Really, you know, it's just logistics wise.
He's still got to send his telegram. Don't you, Edwin?
Yeah, yeah. The thing is the Rangers, I'm sure you know, because you got the green poncho, is one of the highest ordinances deigned to take up the challenge of such a job. And I think a lot of people see it as that and respect it as that.
Say he
just-
gets it.
Yeah, not just anybody can just pick up the green.
Yeah, you see, you got to go out in the face of danger, you know, against wild animals, you know, forsaking your own life to save others.
That's right.
Because I like helping people, that's why I joined the Rangers.
That's right. You picked the right job.
Yeah.
And Rodney's damn good at it.
Oh, thanks very much. Very kind of you.
I gave him my green, or his green myself.
Yeah,
You did?
yeah. Like first time we met, yeah, Alfred was hurt by wolves and I saved his life, and then when I went out on a search and rescue, it was Alfred, and he gave me the poncho. He was like just pretending, but they were like seeing if I could, you know, do the job. And he
You
was,
sure can.
yeah, he was covered in strawberry jam.
I made sure your poncho wasn't sticky.
Yeah, it was perfectly clean. You kept it inside your coat. That's good.
I dressed up as a deputy for that one.
Yeah, you look like a deputy as well.
Quite,
Alright, Rodney, let's head out.
What have we got?
Scarlet Meadows.
All right. Well, leave you to it. Best of luck, fellas.
Alright.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. You be safe, Edwin.
yeah. See you again soon. Oh, I was just humouring him.
Yep, you did perfect.
Did he used to work in the saloon in Rhodes? I recognise him, like his face.
Yes, Deaden used to, run the parlour house in Rhodes.
Oh,
Right, let's head out. We're not going to Scarlet Meadows. I mean, we're technically going to Scarlet Meadows, but I
Right.
different area. So
Yeah. Well, we don't want him tagging along, do we?
yeah, he's not allowed to be on ride-alongs.
No.
In fact, we're actually going to stop at Riggs and send a telegram letting them all know where he is. So let's go.
Good job.
See you later.
Yeah,
It's like
the
nice.
kids.
Well,
Like
just
in
be
the-
safe,
in all
right?
of them. That's what they use it. Wow, it's getting really-
I need.
Stay safe.
Bye, bye.
Let's take this right here.
Okay, turning right.
You're gonna keep eyes out for wolves.
Yep.
Down left.
Taking a left.
Oh shit, I need to, I think it's Marcus is responding. Hold on, let me see if I tell him.
Ridiculous.
Oh my god. You need help?
What am I supposed to do with you?
Hey, come down real quick.
There you go.
There you go.
Well done.
Come on, Bubba.
Be safe.
Yep, yep. Thank you.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
We're gonna take a left. Actually, no, we're gonna take the. Oh, yeah. Just take the right. Sorry.
Taking it right.
Daddy, we're right here. We're not running you. Be safe.
Dangerous. 2009.
Hello there.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
How's it going?
We're gonna have the two of you stick behind us while we're going to this area. Only because there's a possible situation happening with the situation that the two of you are responding to.
Sure. It's by the like by the church. Just so you know, Evan Breakaway is in your room. Yeah, right by tracks.
I think
He's still trying to hang around the range project.
You right?
Yeah, and he's broken his shoulder. He is. I had Sadie Clark confirm he's officially part of his
I'm gonna have to slow down.
I think so. Oh, no. So we look at this whole area. Oh, shit. Oh, so they've been indoors. Like multiples.
Literally behind the horse.
Yep.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Nadia.
Three gunshot wounds and total searches of the blood. Pulse is too weak. Do we know where the other person went?
No, they said something about Finn did this.
Oh, goodness.
Come on, I need you to go to the nearest telegram station, send a telegram to medic, come out here.
Okay.
Let them know by the church.
What?
Let them know we're kind of by the broken church.
Okay.
What's going on?
Three gunshot wounds. They were very heavily bled out when I got here. Kind of up there.
yourself?
Mighty fine.
Well, that's good.
Y'all fancy yourself hungry? Just made a fresh pot of oatmeal.
Sure. Is it free?
I don't think anything in life is free.
Oh, I like that. I like that way of thinking. Yeah, I'll take some.
$5.
That's a robbery. That's a robbery, I tell
A
you.
robbery.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
5. Sorry.
Really? For a cent? Who are you, fella?
I guess a thief, apparently.
Why don't you pass? What an asshole.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell?
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi. Is the crossing on fire?
No, this someone hurt. Do you know if there's any medics in town?
No idea, fella.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna go see if it's him.
There's no medics in town, but I sent a telegram.
Yeah, I think blood loss is just too severe.
Yeah.
I'm not getting a pulse either. I can't find anything. Shit. Okay.
Okay.
Right, it was Nadia and what was your name, sorry? Are you sure?
Senior Ranger Walsh.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Walsh. I don't think there's anything else we can do for this person.
Yeah. Okay.
Just gonna see if we got any ideas or anything.
I don't believe that there's any medical around, so we might have to find a way to take him back to town.
Ellie, go ahead. Go stand off the side, please.
Okay. We will get him back to town. We will take him to the medical office anyway. We'll just get either a local doctor or the next on-duty doctor to confirm for death certificate, and then go from there.
Looks like it's 240.
Okay. Thank you, Rangers. Appreciate that. You did everything you could. You did everything right as well, so.
Would you like us to stick around or let you do your work?
No, that's fine. We'll get her sorted. You head back to town, take a break, and
Alright.
Together.
Rangers, you have the option. You can go to Rhodes or come with me to Wine Tower. I'm just gonna do the paperwork. Alright.
Was it Nadia? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, we might need a statement from you considering you're first responder and you were in the area.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
On that note as well, the fella over there, Samuel Faraday, he actually saw all of this take place, including one of the people involved with the shooting.
Okay.
He was with me.
Briggs, Winter, if you can get a statement from him, please.
Of course.
Thank you.
Shit.
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
We know who it was that has died.
Not confirmed just yet, but we've got a potential lead, so.
I wish we could have done more.
You did everything right. Sometimes there's only so much you can do.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we'll get her back to town.
Alright. Let us know if you need anything.
I will do. Appreciate it, thank you.
Okay, Jay Briggs is gonna take this thing.
Perfect, okay.
You've got a rider coming with the box. Looks like the one from earlier.
Man, poncho.
I don't know if it's the same person as earlier. Okay. Rangers, if you could just, one of you stay
Alright,
with the empty Briggs over there. Just give her an
Alright,
escort
let's
back
go
to
to
town.
One Tower.
I'll stay here.
Rangers, if I could have one of you do an escort back for the empty Briggs over there, I'd appreciate that. Just whilst we, myself and Pointer, get
Rodney,
back to
can
town.
you get that?
Yeah,
Can you,
no problem.
escort Deputy Riggs back when she's done.
Excellent,
Yeah,
thank you. Just
sure.
so she's not on her own.
I'm actually, in that case, I'm gonna leave you two to stay with him, and I'm gonna go,
I'm going with these two to give a statement.
and then I'm just gonna go finish the paperwork and come right back.
Okay.
Just kind of stand around, don't be, intrusive, but just be there.
Yeah.
Safe.
Hey, Rodney.
Oh yeah. Long time no see.
Yeah. Yeah.
How you
it's been
been?
a while. I'm okay. I took a trip up to New York.
Oh nice.
Wasn't sure if I was gonna come back home. But here I am.
Oh, you wasn't going to come back. Why not?
I wasn't sure if I was.
Oh, glad to see you that you are back.
Yeah. Also, question.
Yeah.
While we're waiting, could you check my file? I don't really know what I'm missing yet. Well, so far.
Well, I don't think we're allowed to check files out here. We've got to do it back at Strawberry.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, I'll
My brain is a
definitely.
little bit fried.
That's all right. You've been away for a while, haven't you?
Yeah.
You just got to keep this lady, this sheriff, just like be here on the scene, I suppose.
Yep.
Hey folks.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Everyone okay?
there's been an incident, so we just
Yeah.
Just picking up the pieces.
yeah, basically.
Lee, could
Yeah.
you take your poncho off real quick?
Sorry.
Okay, never mind. No, I was just I'm trying to describe the vest that the guy was wearing. But sorry, I thought she was wearing the same vest from earlier.
That's all right.
It's those like long ones, but they cut the sleeves off of them and they kind of open up at the bottom. It was the black leather one, and he had right above like the back of his neck, like almost before it hits the collar length, long hair, but it was like long and shaggy, and it wasn't strawberry blonde, but it was like let's say a reddish blonde color. And that was the only person I saw. So we went back. I went to go tell Nadia. And then from the distance, I watched him get up on this hill right where the horses were, and they shot. And we heard someone not long after.
Is there someone
Yell
inside
real
that?
loud. So I thought
There's
maybe one
someone
of them had
inside
gotten
that
shot.
over there. Oh, that's
looks like-
Diego.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And then
Just saw a head
there
pop.
was not long after another quite loud audible scream, and Elliot said that it was from a female. And after that we looped far around Braithwaite to avoid any possible run-in with any of them trying to leave, and then contacted the law, and that's really it.
All right, perfect. That is all I need from you. Thank you for all of this information. It is going to greatly help. And thank you for contacting Law.
Yep.
Is there anything I can do for you? Anything you need?
Nope, we're all set. I'm sorry you
All
guys all had to deal with that. I mean, it's not,
It is our job too. Nothing to be sorry about.
well, just because it's someone's job doesn't make it any
Where do we have to escort her?
Yes.
Just
definitely.
protect her.
Okay.
It's a
All right.
bit volatile around these parts
I
at the
will
moment.
leave you all to it
Yeah.
and
Alright.
keep you safe.
Yeah,
If
wish
anything,
you all
just
best
let
of
us
luck.
know.
I will.
Briggs, are you okay for me to collect some evidence if you haven't done it already?
Of course, I've collected some evidence, but I don't believe I've gotten all of it. The body's been moved to
Howdy.
the medical
Hi.
office over.
Doing all right?
As good as you can be.
You need anything, you let me know.
It's never easy to listen.
Believe it or not, this is my first time.
Yeah. Doesn't really become easier though, does it?
No.
If there's anything you need from me or anything I can do to help, let me know.
No, it's alright, thank you though. Same goes for you though. It's good to see you back.
It's good to see you as well. I wasn't sure if I was going to be coming back.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Thank you.
Even if it had to start out like this.
Yeah, I didn't even know the feller had passed. I was just told that someone needs serious medical. I was talking to Briggs about it. And then I came close. Shit.
Shall I send another telegram to medics telling them not to come out here now, or are they still due to come out?
They're
Because I told them like this location.
there's no around.
I'm sure the deputies are probably gonna. They said that they were gonna send one to whatever
Yeah.
medic comes online so they can fill in the
Right. Yeah.
report. So I think they know then.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
You alright,
I could
Alfred?
hear the gunshots because we were down there at the ranger tower, and I could hear someone yelling as they got shot. It wasn't this feller though; it was a woman. But I didn't get to see any of them. Faraday gave his statement though, so I think they at least know one of the people that they're looking for.
That's good.
Yeah. Are you gonna be heading out?
Yeah, I think they've got an escort for Briggs. As long as they don't need anything from us, I think yeah.
Okay.
I do need to ask someone a question. Are these two long here to our left?
No.
No.
They are civilians.
Okay. Let's return to Strawberry, and then I need to find a deputy to speak to.
Okay.
Let me just.
We're just gonna stop in road to speak to someone. Sorry, let's take this right. It's alright, I'll go turn around at here. I hate this area.
I really hate the Lemoyne area.
In the road.
Taking the right.
If either of you two is like, don't feel ashamed for it.
I'll be okay, but I'm
Take a
mostly
left.
worried about you.
No, I'm gonna be right. Rodney, are you right?
Yeah. I've
Just cut left here.
I came home to find my mother was brutally stabbed to death by my father, so I kind of don't think it can get any worse than that.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
It's
I
alright.
can empathize with that more than you know.
It's not easy, is it?
No. Never is. I'm very worried about Alfred, though. He was working on the person.
I don't think he's seen any. Let me whisper. I don't think he's seen a dead person before, has he?
I think he has. He said he had.
Do you think he knew him?
No. But working on someone and losing them is
Yeah.
one of the most painful. I mean,
Yeah.
I was a doctor for a very, very long time, not in the state, and losing my first patient was one of the most horrendous pains I've ever felt.
Yeah.
Because you blame yourself.
Well,
I know
yeah.
Nadia's been blaming herself.
But there's nothing more you can do if you've done your best, which I'm sure you all did. It's in God's hands, ain't it?
Yeah.
Come on, let's go and find where they are.
They're at the deputy's office.
Okay. I think we've just got to stick together. There's been a lot of shit going down, pardon my potty mouth, since you've been away.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
Lot of robberies in Strawberry. I think there's just a lot of trouble going on. But
Yeah. I mean, the last day I was here, the Dead End Gang rode into Strawberry, found out they were banned, and then shot everyone up in the town.
yeah, I read about that.
Yeah. I was in the telegram office when that happened.
Really? Bloody, you were lucky you didn't
Yeah.
get hurt.
Yeah, I know they killed a couple locals.
That wouldn't surprise me.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Where did Faraday and Diego go?
They're by the telegram office.
Okay.
Bad date today, huh?
Senior Deputy, once you have a moment, can I borrow you to pull tips that came in about this incident?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
There's in there now.
Perfect. Thank you, Pointer.
I've set them as resolved, but
Is
I'm
Alfred
sure you can
inside?
still pull them, correct?
Not sure.
I
Yeah.
believe so, yes.
Miss Briggs, just so that you are aware, my tip came in from here in Rhodes.
Of course. Thank you.
If you got multiple tips, I just want you to be able to sort
did.
them.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Nadia, while we wait to Shauna, take a bath or something. It might help you feel better.
You'll be fine. Get it sorted later.
Okay. If you need anything, you let me know.
Hello. Howdy, Rodney. It is a
Hello.
joy to see your face.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too.
Wearing your poncho today.
Yeah. Yeah, not out with my friend.
Did you at least have fun?
Yeah, it's nice. Just went fishing. Found a
Oh,
nice.
good. Did you kiss her on the cheek again?
No, I just gave her a hug this time because she hasn't kissed me back, so I don't know if she's that interested, but you know.
Okay, fair enough.
She,
Good
you
on
know, we're just nice to be friends, you know.
Well, did you enjoy yourself fishing then?
Yeah, went to Blackwater, found a nice little place there. I didn't think there was anything, you know, along that like east coast of Blackwater, but found a nice little spot, and you know, it's away from like prying eyes as well, because you know, obviously, there's quite a lot of criminals go through Bees Landing, don't they?
Yeah,
I really do.
Rodney, sometime we have to go fishing at that place you showed me.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Near
definitely.
Rhodes. Well,
Yeah,
near here, but
yeah. You know, I'd like that.
that'd be great. Have you guys seen Whitaker? How's he been doing?
Good. Saw him yesterday.
Yeah,
Doing well.
it's all right. Yeah,
Snarky as ever.
yeah,
Oh, I love how snarky he is. He's great.
yeah. I like Eli.
So me and Diego are gonna head up to Strawberry Blackwater, but we're just gonna let you guys know.
Telegram once you get there, wherever you're going, safe.
Yeah, if I remember.
Do you have my
Send me a
telegram?
telegram, please, darling.
I will. I don't think so. No.
BL like Big Lobster 512.
And then 152.
BL 512.
Okay. Thank you.
5 fingers, 1 nose, 2 hands.
Fingers, 1 nose, 2 hands. Oh, okay. All right. Y'all be safe.
You too.
For fuck's sake.
I don't think it's preaching.
It's so loud.
It's deafening, ain't it?
Yeah. Telegram when you guys arrive safe.
Oh yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
I had no money. Well, I thought I didn't have any money either. Easy now.
doing okay? You're okay. No, you're not carrying. Okay, I thought you were gonna carry on walking, but you didn't. I'm doing okay. How are you?
I don't wonder if I don't. He said my brother was bringing food and fish. Oh my Christ, today there's something fierce. Is that Mr. Pike, the nice guy?
It is. How can I help, sir? It is. How can I help?
Might cheer you up a little bit, I know. Don't make a lot of difference, but...
A room of coffee. That's fine after.
I certainly won't.
Is it Mick?
I took great care of the spinning wheel as we carry.
Thank you.
They're quite skilled.
You know, it's much easier than trying to carry on the cuts in my head.
Same goes for yourself, the Rangers, if any offence here. No, I had a cup of coffee fresh off the pat.
That would be lovely. Howdy.
Good morning to you, Mademoiselle.
What was New York like?
Not what I hoped. I got the reason why I went out there is I got a letter from someone claiming to be my long lost brother.
Oh, right.
But I never found him while I was there.
No, that's a shame.
Yeah. Otherwise, I had an opportunity given to me to run my own orphanage.
Right.
But nothing there felt like home. So
Yeah.
I came back to home.
Well, home is where the heart is, and if your heart is here, then this is your home, isn't it? Got a lot of people that care about you.
I'm glad I came back.
Yeah. I'm glad you came back. I've been asking about you. Not seeing you for ages.
Well, I'm gonna try be around far more often than I used to be. So
Yeah, I know it's not always easy. You just got to do whatever you can.
but definitely we gotta go fishing sometime.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I can show you some great spots because that's a lot more ranger project.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Although Bear did do like a really good fishing guide. I'm just sort of trying to do it, I suppose, a little bit different. See if I can just add to it.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, just trying different baits and seeing what fish go for it and seeing what fish are in what lakes and streams. And what dangerous animals are in the area.
That's awesome. Yeah, I would love to be able to help with that if I can in some way.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you come fishing with us.
Of course, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be expected, I presume.
How you feeling? You all right?
Yeah, I wasn't there the whole situation. I only found out at the very end that he passed. So I escaped mostly.
It's a terrible shame.
Okay.
How hard is it to transfer?
What do you think it was about? Is it like, just someone had a fallout, or do you think there's something more involved?
I have no idea. All I heard was the gunshots.
Right.
Yeah.
Specifically the good town of Rhodes, we might have.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad people about.
Yeah.
Because Buzz, Alfred and Deuce got robbed the other day. I think it was yesterday. Outside on the porch in Strawberry.
Outside on the porch?
Yeah.
Do we know by who?
Do you know what the best?
There is like a description. When we get back, I'll let you know. But
okay.
Yeah, apparently there was like a civilian with him as well. And then he walked round the back and then stuck a gun at Alfred's head and robbed them all.
By the time you get home,
Shit.
have so much
I
clay
know,
caked
I
all
mean,
over your clothes that you could
he's
just
got some balls,
use that
whoever's
to make
doing the
yourself
robbery,
a
that's for
nice hat or
sure.
something, you know, and repurpose the clay.
Ah.
But, you know,
That's
if you got
You know,
if you got a gun pointed at your head, there's nothing you can do about it, is there?
and the third would be people, I suppose.
Perhaps you could make Sheriff Sand some new pouts for his crops.
See, it was
out in the
getting
back.
quite bad just before you left, wasn't it? Because you was telling me about like the heartlands and that.
Destitute, that is. That, you know, the good
Yeah.
people here now. We have not had the fortune of meeting our sheriff.
Oh,
So-
really?
This is
Oh, dear.
rough.
Yeah,
I have
just
met
be
his sister.
careful,
His
you
sister
know,
is-
and
is an absolutely
obviously, like, you know, the Dead End gang, they've been banned from Strawberry.
Audrey's.
Yeah, I was there when they shut up the town.
Yeah. I used to really love the WildRP kid when I was a boy. I used to love reading about him. I mean, when I come across him, started to hear, you know, stuff and.
Reading
it's
about
just,
him?
yeah, well, it's just like an arsehole, isn't he? He's not the person I thought he was.
Yeah, he shot off my mom's leg.
Feel free to take the
What?
wider path. Do not let them, you know, whittle
When was
away
this?
to a cold state. You know.
A couple months ago.
Get them while they are tempered.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, she's managing now.
What's your mum's name?
AB, that's what she goes by.
Right.
She's a doctor.
Oh, right. I might have met her, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, she's redheaded as well.
Right.
She's not my my original
Yeah.
You catch those people who caused the people of Rhodes harm.
Yeah.
That there is a beautiful rifle there, Deputy.
Yeah, I've met a few doctors like Dovey, she was really nice.
Dovey's very nice.
Pay a good
Yeah.
price.
Love to buy it. It's a
So I
550.
think I will
750.
keep this one on me.
800.
Okay, folks, have a good day now.
Alright, you as well.
Take care.
God bless.
I'll keep this one on me as well.
Standing out.
You guys
A lot of
business
these
of buying guns?
Oh, there we are.
Yes, we can, of course.
Yeah, we run the Pavy Pawn Shop.
Oh, you found it.
If
Good day, deputies. Have a fine day.
Oh, we only deal in, second-hand guns if they're, sold to us by people who sort of no longer want them, you could say,
okay,
you know.
okay. Not just random people.
No.
No,
Okay,
no.
okay.
But there was a former deputy herself who came to us and sold us some unused firearms of hers, Miss Mitchell, I believe. Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, that you did.
Alright, yeah. We've just got a couple out there that we're trying to get back, so. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
understandable.
I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, that happens. And are y'all still in the business of selling gypsies? The cops?
Oh, always, you know we are, always.
I've reached out a couple of times and haven't heard anything back, so I was curious if you still had any in stock, at least the splashed piebald.
My apologies, did you telegram myself, or was it...
I did. Shane Murphy,
Christ.
24/7.
Yeah, that's the one, alright. Now, I haven't been awake in a good while myself, so odds are I haven't even checked my telegrams today. I'd say I have
No worries, darling.
quite a few waiting for me.
I
What
was
cab were you
told
after?
the splashed piebald, the black and white speckled one.
Splash piebald.
It failed, the one failing and electrite.
Oh, all right, yeah.
And
I
I
believe
was
we have
wondering
more
how
stock.
much-
I may
Sorry.
need to. I may need to wait a moment until I can.
No worries.
Wait,
No, he is
the same horse that I have, Nadia?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, he's the young man who tends to our herd. I had to give him.
Oh, right. I think I left my telegram with Taryn. Nigh on 2 weeks ago.
Oh, we haven't seen them in about 2 weeks. So.
Oh well, that would
That's how
explain
it
it.
lines up. That lines up, you know.
That's right. It sure is. Oh, well.
Congratulations. You are very clever.
Not usually.
Who's this now? I know I'm familiar with Nadia. And says is this Miss Brightstown as well? No, am I wrong?
No, Brighttown is not with us here at the
Okay.
moment. On my right here is Miss Ellie.
I don't know. She was standing in the shadow. I can't see.
It's okay, Rick. It's okay. Dear.
What am I supposed to do? Am I an owl? Am I to see that? My apologies.
Hello, my name is Ellie.
Oh, Ellie.
Ellie Rose. Yes.
Ellie Rose, a lovely looking name. And I'm terribly sorry, Miss Rose. And who's this man here before me?
Senior Ranger Alfred Walsh.
Alfred Walsh.
You see?
Of course, with the pleasure is all mine. McMurphy is the name. Wheeling and dealing is the game.
Oh, like I've got your telegram in my contact book.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. No, but it's brilliant, though. Of course, as well, Rangers, feel free to accompany yourselves with a warm brew again before they go cold, Cold coffee is a terrible thing.
But is it though? It's also quite nice at times,
Especially down here.
Yeah, I don't mind a nice cold cup. Nice cold cup,
Tell me, Rangers, what is it that brings you to Rhodes on such a fine day? Tis normal we would find you out in Strawberry.
We were just helping someone out here.
Have you tended to our bestial friend south of town, have you?
No, I'm sorry.
It's enormous.
He speaks of course.
Oh,
the shadow of Lemine.
The shadow of Lemine.
Oh, I'm not sure I know who that is.
Although I'm
I think
curious.
it was the name. Given to the panther that prowled just outside.
Ah, yes.
The shadow of Lemine.
Oh, he's a horrible,
Yeah.
he's a horrible
Many
beast.
souls.
Horrible beast. I have caught him prowling into tree line as I fish the shores of the river. All I want is to go and get myself some trout to bring home and roast over the fire. Or he prowls with eyes glowing like lantern lights between the trees.
Yeah, I hate that one.
It's very poetic.
Eddie.
Should you
Hello.
ever find yourselves lost in the dark, do in fact
this
not.
Hello,
Is this
sir.
a porch party? Is this a
Yes.
porch party?
They brought you
Come to
coffee.
the party.
Something like that.
We brought you coffee, Deputy.
Deputy, we have a coffee. Help yourself to the crate.
Have a
there.
coffee. Before it goes cold.
Thank you very much.
Have it goes cold, Deputy.
Real cold.
It's good to get the day started and to make sure that you are able to perform at your duties at the highest ability.
Yes, that is correct.
Because that's where we want you, Deputy, at your tip-top shape, defending the good people of Rhodes.
That's right. I agree completely.
I do not believe if I have made your formal acquaintance, my good sir.
No, maybe not, but my name is Mr. Harvey Chubbs, deputy.
Oh, Mr. Chubbs.
They come down
Oh,
sometimes.
Mr. Chubbs.
Yes.
I don't believe I've personally met the man, but it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Chubbs, nonetheless.
Yes, likewise. It's a pleasure to meet you. How is everybody today?
Well, nothing yourself.
Yes, I'm fine. Yes, I'm just waking up
You're
myself.
welcome.
That is an incredibly yellow, whatchamacallit over there. No, it is.
A poncho.
It was just
Poncho.
Perhaps you like some sugar.
That's the word you're
Would you like
looking
some
for,
sugar
Alan.
and cream, perhaps, next time? Are
It's,
you a sugar and cream in your coffee, man? Perhaps?
Howdy.
yes, preferably.
Okay,
Yes, but it would still a good
Seamus,
coffee nonetheless.
we will note that down. We will make sure to have sugar and cream next time.
Is this a protest?
It's just a drop.
It's a drop of sugar.
No.
Is this a protest for the Rangers?
It is not.
Not?
Much
All right.
so.
Thank
No,
God.
it was
I've been waiting for this
it was a
moment my whole
coffee
life.
nonetheless.
Sage Crossing Sheriff's Department. I
What?
want to say something on behalf of the Rangers.
What? No.
Pardon?
Why?
Let me tell you.
What is this?
We're here today, and that man right there in the mustache can back me up. We're here today to talk about the unlawful treatment of the Rangers of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. We demand, nay, we're making a stand here
Sir.
today. Hold on. That they need to be compensated for their medical bags. A change must happen, sir. Oh, I want you to make it
Edwin,
aware to your
it's
superiors.
quite alright. We get paid. It's alright.
Nonsense. You must have your medical bags covered. This is the least the state can do for the Rangers and the service they provide. And if not, then where are our taxes going?
But I do believe they recently have had their firearms subsidized, so...
They did?
Yes, they did.
Y'all did?
Yeah.
We did get
Yeah.
supplies from the government. It's just we don't get medical bags specifically.
We get a few perks.
All right, then we'll quit your complaining.
What? Yeah, I'm telling you, we are compensated.
Your heart is in the right place, my man. You know what? You
No,
cannot be on
Edwin.
fault.
Edwin, I much appreciate it.
Who is
Thank
this
you for standing
man?
up.
It's
Edwin,
Mr.
right?
Braithwaite.
That was
Edwin Braithwaite.
He was very excited to protest on our behalf.
On that note, I
I
feel
think
like
it's-
I actually have paperwork I need to do.
I think his heart's in the right
Gross.
place.
Yeah, it was. Also, what are your gentlemen's names here? Sorry.
Oh, right. We forgot about that half of the introductions.
Mick Murphy, my dear.
Mick Murphy and.
That's correct.
Shay Murphy.
Nice to meet you.
24/7.
Yeah. What do you fellers do?
Well, we are the proud proprietors of the most charming
Uh,
pawn shop in the whole crossing, that being the Pavley Pawn Shop. In which, as we
I'm
used to
sorry?
say, Murphy's the name.
I need
and
to have a
we deal in is
conversation
the
with you.
game.
You want to talk
It's
about it?
everything from pots and
Alright,
pans
let's
to
go.
gold guns and gems, anything and everything in between, including but not limited to the Granny's old socks.
Oh, well, that's lovely. Fantastic.
And you'll find us
Lovely.
just outside the town, at the caravan
Actually,
campsite,
no.
just up on Gallows Hill.
I've changed my mind. This is an
Right.
outrage.
Voice back.
The people of the St. Cross Ranger Department deserve to have their medical bags provided for. What change is happening?
Oh my goodness.
You mean, oh my goodness,
He
have you
changed his mind.
supported your superior of this
Can we
endeavor?
help you, Edwin?
I have been made it crystal clear what I need help with.
And what is that?
It's actually, how can you help the Rangers? That's the question you
Deputy
should be
Thunder,
asking.
Please leave the porch.
Oh my God! Oh, thanks. I didn't realize you felt so strongly about that.
You alright there, fella?
Oh my God!
The Ranger Department will not stand for this scrutiny.
Briggs.
All we simply ask for... Look at him. Hey, don't hit a Ranger. What's the matter with you?
That's one way to get your message across, Miss Briggs. Get him! Get him!
Get him.
Show him what you're made of.
Ow!
That's it. That's it.
Briggs.
Oh my
Stay with me. Have you lost your mind?
Briggs has assaulted everyone.
It's man, no, it's okay.
Well, I think that's all crystal clear
It's getting
on
up.
how everybody feels.
Is it alright?
You've been taught your lesson today, Deputy. Perhaps you shall learn for next time, should you? Okay?
Yes.
That was so violent. She had one target, but she had a 300% success rate on her hits.
You alright?
Crashed.
I am a little
want
bit.
to
I'm a little
personally
bit bruised.
apologize to
You got a great
anyone
right
who-
hook.
I'm sorry.
Apology accepted, David Briggs. Apology accepted.
Apologize
Miss-
to
Miss
anyone
Riggs,
who
you-
came
you'd
into
make a
the
fine fighter, but-
unfortunate circumstance of meeting my hand today in the crossfire of trying to defend others from Deputy Thunder, who can be very violent when
You know, Mr. Brady?
You know where I come from. There's a saying. It's called one for free. Which means you hit me, I get to hit you back for free.
Oh no.
How do you feel about this?
I feel this is justified, but should not be done on the sheriff's office porch.
I'm not gonna hit you. I'm just kidding. Jesus Christ.
So,
wait,
I do want to
geez.
say, you were like a
How
whirlwind
is
of
you?
death on this porch.
You all right now?
I'm sorry, I was
Yeah,
just
not too
trying
bad,
to make
not too
sure
bad.
that everyone was
Yeah.
safe from the
But,
wrath of
might-
Deputy
It was
Thunder.
genuinely
Might I say,
impressive
Miss
in
Briggs,
a
as well, I feel...
terrifying way.
I feel as though that other deputy has certainly learned his lesson. You know, he will certainly not go about disobeying a higher officer's orders in the future.
We may call him Deputy Thunder, but he is, alas, not a deputy. He has retired years ago and still continues to loiter on our porch and harass
I
people.
think you caused him brain damage. That was a hard, like, you hit him and he just like fell over this balcony over here. It was incredibly impressive.
I didn't mean to hit him. It was a slip of the foot. I apologize to
Now we know
everyone.
that Deputy Briggs is terrifying.
I don't mean to be terrifying. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't
Very
worry.
well then.
Oh no, was that him? Was that him, Shane?
I think today we can all clearly forgive, whatever misunderstandings happened. But on paper, it will be known that the response to the peaceful protest of the medical bags for the Rangers, you indicted it in with clear force. Beat,
no,
breaks,
I didn't.
Oh my
most of
goodness
us.
gracious.
No one will believe you with that, but good try, I guess. For
No one will
trying
believe
to
me.
I do want to say I
covering
was
this up.
I was
I'm
not
not
part
covering
of
anything up.
I was not part of whatever protest you have going on, mister, and so therefore there was no force used against
There
your
was
protest.
no force used.
Met with force.
There was a man who was becoming violent. I attempted to ask him to leave, but accidentally
What is
flipped.
going on here?
She hit everybody here. She did.
I
She hit everybody here. That's what's going on. She so hit all of us.
Who did?
I'm gonna step inside.
Sorry to her, Mrs. Yu, that's all right.
You're suspended.
Was that Joe?
To her, Mrs. Yu, that's all.
Okay.
What's with the fucking ramble? What is this fucking social slap? What the hell
I
is
think they
going
went
on?
round the back for a chat.
Couple of us just arrived.
Coffee, deputy. What do you fancy?
Coffee.
Coffee. Fresh off the pass. Fresh off the pass. Pipe it up.
Talking about all the people on this porch. Are we wearing a band? What's going on? Like, make you a
That's
statement
too
or
many
something?
voices at once.
Yeah, my ears were gonna pop.
Oh, coffee. All right.
There is a person inside the office.
Let's have a look. Hang on.
Just no better thing to get down there.
Deputy, are you aware there's a body lying in the
That's
floor
the person
next door?
That's the person.
Yes, that is a corpse, yes.
That was the person.
Oh, right, okay.
Making a good, an
Yeah.
Irish coffee, one might say.
It's not. Well, it's bourbon. It's not Irish. But I'm sorry. I don't really like Irish whiskey.
I don't, by all means. I'm going to.
Just round the corner.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
I take Irish over. If I have no bourbon, I take Irish over.
Briggs, you're with me in Redden.
What's that? Double say that? I appreciate the coffee, fellas.
So,
Of course, have a good morning.
Mr. Murphy.
Yes.
Other Mr. Murphy. So I have a question for you, right? So, I'd like your opinions on my horse's name. Right. I named her, a year and a half ago. And her name is Kiva. Or Quiva.
Yes.
Yes. Is that a good name for a horse?
Well, it would depend on the horse in question.
She's a good horse.
Well, I would
Can
wager
see
that.
you over this
I
horse?
would wager that there are very few things that subsidise a good name, but perhaps a bad name. And Quiva, of course, is a beautiful name that, in the lovely Irish language, its meaning of, gentle and precious.
Yeah. That's why I named her that.
For doing all of those things.
I think it's a fitting name, but
I would wager it is a fitting name also.
I'm trying to name a new horse of mine that I'm going to be getting soon. I'm trying to think of a good Irish name for that one as well.
An Irish name, okay. I wanted the characteristics and traits of said horse, because that is very important when coming to name a horse, every horse is like a person, They are their own person. They are their own horse,
Well, when I've got all the traits and I've gotten more familiar with the horse, I'll come meet up with you. You guys are at the
You're up on Gallows Hill, just north of town.
Yeah.
You're, the
Sorry.
caravan campsite. That is where we call
Yes.
our home.
I was trying to think of the name for it. Sorry. Yes. I'll come visit sometime soon. Also, I believe, Tad, I don't know how to say his name, unfortunately. Or their
Tyke.
name.
Tyke.
That one. Tyke.
That's the
is
one,
a
that's the one.
farrier?
That he is. The feist.
Fantastic. Well, I need to. I think I sent them a message, a telegram, maybe like a month and a half ago, and I never got a reply, which is very unfortunate. So, sometime I'm gonna have to go meet up with him because I'm trying to learn how to do farrier work myself.
Christ, well, yeah, tell you what, next time he's around, we have to make sure he gets you a reply, Ellie. I haven't seen him in weeks now, but it sounds like he's slacking.
Does. You know, and it, of course, if it is, you know, some fresh shoes, of course, you need yourself. You know, our Joe Brady here does over my shoulder. He just made a fine recent new batch of shoes. Ones of which I actually need to fit on my lovely horse.
Alrighty. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly check how the rest of the Rangers are doing right now. But yeah, very lovely to meet you.
Okay.
Likewise,
The pleasure is
Ranger
all
Ellie.
ours.
You'll come by again soon now, all right?
Absolutely. Okay.
Okay. Right.
All right. God bless the Perry.
So, by the way,
Hello, lads.
friend of mine,
Howdy,
he
stranger.
used to live in Rhodes. He was an Irish fella called Dexter McGavin.
Hope you're all doing well.
Did you ever meet him at all?
We're doing okay.
Dexter,
How are you?
yeah, we did actually.
Not
We
too
had a
bad.
few encounters with them, but
Fantastic.
we've
Have
only
you
met
seen
men maybe on 2 or 3, only a handful of occasions anyway.
Oh right, because
Still looking for a sheriff's
like,
hand?
like my first day when I come to the crossing, he took me up into the mountains and we went
been
hunting
a
together.
minute since I've
And then
seen
I
him.
never saw him
But
again,
when I
and I
next see him,
sent
I'll
him
give him a
telegrams and
shout.
never heard from him. I just wondered if you knew where he went.
What was your full name?
Ellie
No,
Rose.
not a clue. I didn't know him very well at all. We
Ellie
were,
Rose or
how's his name?
Ellie Rose?
I was after
Ellie.
Dexter. Do you remember him?
Dexter McGavin.
Dexter
Yeah,
McGavin.
the
Oh, yeah.
lady friend
I
called
will,
Scarlett.
I will tell him.
Yes,
We often
yes,
invited him over to the camp, but we didn't see a whole lot of him over there.
Yeah. I know we saw him for a couple of days, and
Sorry to
then
hear
after
that,
that,
listen.
sort of, he never seen him again, really. So that was
Right.
quite some time ago now.
I know that Scarlett, she was from New York, so I'm not sure whether they just went back there, but I was just a bit surprised that he never telegrammed me to say he was leaving, so, and I know that he lived in the same camp as you,
Oh,
so,
I missed
I don't know, just a bit strange that I never heard from him again. Just wondered if you knew what happened, that's all.
No, unfortunately not. I wasn't even aware he lived at the camp, to be
Yeah,
honest.
no, right.
I wish we'd seen him there more often.
Yeah, he was like we'd living in one of the caravans there, yeah.
How about you?
Them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was probably about 5 months ago now, so it was quite a while ago.
Yeah, well, you would have thought we would have seen him, seeing as we don't really leave the camp or the town.
Yeah, but I don't know, maybe they just went back to New York, but, I thought we'd just ask,
Yeah,
No harm in asking.
I wish we could be of more help.
Yeah, and by the way, if you ever come across a gun that someone's trying to sell you, it's got etched big rod on it. If you can just let me know, that'd be great. It's a Navy.
All right. If we see it lying in the mud, yeah, perhaps we'll,
Yeah.
Never know what could happen.
Yeah, that's it. If someone hands it in, tries to sell it for a few dollars.
Oh, we wouldn't accept it.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's no problem. All right then. Anyway, I
Just
bet.
never know.
Yeah.
You never know. It could be on the roof of the sheriff's office, and one day it rains and falls down.
Oh, exactly. These things.
Yeah,
well, they
yeah,
just, they just fall
Perhaps,
from anywhere.
It was discarded into a bush or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
All right then. Thanks anyway. Nice to meet
What
you
was the
both.
name? What was the name, Ranger?
It's Ranger Rodney Spencer.
Ranger Rodney Spencer. Well,
Yeah.
Ranger Spencer, you have yourself a blessed day now, all right?
Yeah. Thanks very much, and you too.
Take it easy, Rodney.
Yeah. You too. Take care. Bye bye.
Yeah, Mr. Ranger.
Thank you. It's been a while since I was lost around, but I'm hoping that it didn't set me too back on my
Place.
yeah.
Sometimes we have to take things away from.
It happens.
All right.
You okay?
Yeah.
Got something for you, Alfred.
I'm back.
Look, you're all you've
Let's
been
go
summoned away.
Howdy.
Alfred.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, thank you very much. And yeah,
We'll
I
catch
really
up soon, okay?
appreciate. Yeah, thank you. Absolutely.
You're welcome. Good
Thank
work.
you, Rodney.
That haircut
No
really
problem.
did throw me off completely.
And when did you get promoted?
I'm sorry.
A couple days ago.
Congratulations. I'm thrilled for you.
Thank you.
Y'all,
Thank
be
you.
safe today, please.
Wait, you got what?
Seems like
Sorry?
It's gonna be one of those days.
I got promoted to senior
All
ranger.
right. Thank you. You too.
I'm gonna go
We'll
put
do
my
our
face in
damn
the
best.
pillow.
Well done.
Thank you.
You well deserve it, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I
You
appreciate
deserve
it.
You're great.
You're a senior now?
You see?
You look like a senior.
He does.
I don't know what a senior looks like, but
You look like a damn ranger. That's what you look like. Congratulations.
thank you.
Don't stroke his ego too much.
I don't let it get to my head.
All right,
Alright,
get back
let's,
to work.
Let's go home.
You've got
across the
paperwork
fire.
to do, Senior
I do
Ranger.
have paperwork to do. Love it. I love paperwork.
Hey, if you've got any extra law paperwork, can you put it on Wallace Wilson's desk, please?
Take care,
Sure.
fellas.
Take care.
Yes, all, sir.
Have a
We'll
good night.
consider it. I think we got quite a fair few documentations files that need to be sorted. So
I
we'll
was
get that
offered a badge, and I told them the only stipulation if I took a badge is that Wallace has to do all my paperwork.
In all seriousness, she's a fantastic person. I will support her in anything that she does, but we do love her at the Rangers. I just thought I'd let you know.
The best advice I give you is you can't stop people doing what they want to do.
Nope, and I'm not going
Make
to
them
try.
feel good for you.
So, like I said, I will support her in anything she does, but I do not want her to leave. I love her so much.
Right. Y'all be safe, please.
You be safe, you guys.
Take care.
Take care.
I'd say.
Let's head
I'm taking out the rear.
You know you're not. Ellie, you want to lead us to strawberry?
I'll do it if you like.
Yeah, you go for it.
I'd like to see Ellie lead.
Okay. Sorry, Ellie. I
I'm
tried.
not calling you. I want to see where we're at. I'm just trying to get an idea of how you're doing.
Okay.
You're not gonna be perfect at it.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Did not mean to be picking up that quickly.
Yeah, right.
We're gonna be doing 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1. Picking it up.
Pick it up.
Watch the wagon.
I have to pull this horse back. It's insane.
Sure.
too fast.
Sure.
Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Slowing to stop. Oh, yes.
You'll just want to carry it up on you.
Since I'm not trying to
Jeez.
follow my map, I just want to make sure that I'm doing this properly.
You're right.
Okay.
Take as much time as you need, check your map as often as you need. I'm not
Alright.
judging you on that. I'm judging you on your writing capabilities right now.
Okay. Okay.
Are we going guns out?
And your ability to lead. Up to you, Rodney. It's always personal choice. 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
Picking up to gallop.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
She's gonna kill me one of these days.
Avoid Nadia. That's a call out.
Wagon.
Wagon.
Leg on.
Right ahead.
I got it right.
Jesus. Eddie.
There was a rock.
There, Rodney came flying over and rocking me. What? I am following the road.
Right, just for information, this bit of road that we're just about to go down here, that's where I got robbed. So this is a bit of a hot spot. All right.
I'm very tired right now.
It's okay. I know it's like just in the back seat.
I hope so. I need a tinkle.
God damn it, Rodney.
I do really badly.
You know, they have outhouses.
Oh no! Oh no! I left it too late. It's my lazy bladder.
If I'm gonna yawn, you're all gonna yawn with me.
I'll take coffee. I'm not going.
What are you talking about?
Don't talk about fluids.
I'm sorry, Rodney. I like coffee.
I'm absolutely busted.
Alright, everyone, pull over, pull over, pull over.
I'll be as quick as I can.
Everyone turn around. I say this every day. We look like a terrifying gang, especially when we're riding in like groups of 8.
Thanks, I feel better now.
Okay, let's go.
I feel so much better.
Claudia?
We're all keeping watch for our man down.
Yeah. I did feel a bit of stage fright.
We're gonna give everyone just a second to breathe.
She's too tired. She's too tired, so everything's funny. This is why we don't work when we're tired. You have approached what Kat calls silly our let's move out of the way for wagon. What?
I'm just glad nobody or something
Oh, is Nadia having a tinkle?
No. She's gonna be on the back of my mule.
Ew!
Right, let's
That's
go.
not okay. Okay.
I can't.
Wait, did she think I needed to go pee too?
That's what he said.
Yeah. Thought he was going to go behind that big boulder.
Shut up, this Pronghorn. I'm gonna stay staggered so his horse is running.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I think when we get there, I'm gonna need to quickly take a tinkle.
Yeah. I think we all do.
You don't gotta announce it after it runs to the group.
What my... Yeah, but... there's nothing wrong with a good tinkle.
Can you not call it a tinkle?
Well, what's wrong with a tinkle?
Like a man.
Are you taking a piss?
No, it's what my mum used to call it.
See, Leona's doing it. You're right.
See, now you know my boss's name's like,
I'm gonna start saying it the same disappointed voice that I say your name. Oh, God, please do. I do try to remember people's horses. Ow!
Leona! Stop leaning my nugget.
Ellie, what's your horse's name?
Fudge.
Fudge, that's right. I saw someone steal Fudge once.
A local?
Yeah. I fist fought him.
Oh yeah. Wait, stop my fish. Wasn't I there?
No, you weren't. Let's go to guns watch together.
I remember the showdown of
You missed me getting shot to shit yesterday over my mule.
Really?
Yep.
Someone shot you over. What's your mule's name?
Bartholomew.
Oh yes, it's Bartholomew. Bartholomew.
Looking for a senior ranger, I believe. That's at least that's what the state told me to find.
Yep, I'm a senior ranger. Give me just a few minutes if you don't mind. Are you in a rush?
I ain't in no rush. I got all the time in the world.
Oh, beg my pardon. Hey there. How you doing?
Hello, Rodney. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just going to take this up the stable, get it out of the way.
All right. Are there any other rangers around?
Yeah. We've all just got back. I don't know where they are. They might be inside. They'll be out shortly. I'm just going to fill up my canteen.
Yeah, of course, mate. I sent a couple of tips in, you probably saw already.
Yes, I did. Sorry, we were caught up in words.
No, no. you're fine.
While I conduct this interview, Rodney can charge.
Okay.
You hear that, Rodney?
Yeah, no problem. I'll just go and check the tip line.
Yep.
Whoops.
Whoops.
How'd your patrol go, Willie?
Went okay. Yeah, I didn't really see anything. I saw, actually, whilst I was riding through Big Valley,
Yeah.
you know the stream that goes down past the, it goes down past that ranch, not the main ranch. I can't think where the butchers is. I can't think what the other one's called. Little Creek River.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There was a random saddled horse down there.
All right.
And I had a look around and I shouted out to see if anybody was injured and I couldn't see anybody. So I think if anybody was up there, maybe they crawled into a bush or something, or maybe they just, I don't know, went to set up camp and went to bed or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be that.
But past that, that's the only thing I pretty much saw.
Okay. Yeah, all good.
Yeah, nothing of note. And then I also cleaned up the cabin. I did. Well, not the inside, but the outside.
Yeah, no, that's good. Come and get out of the
Swept up.
rain.
I managed to climb on the roof as well and sweep all the stuff off the roof. There was a lot of branches and stuff up there.
Oh, you done
So,
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Be
And
careful,
then
though,
I
'cause
cleaned,
it gets a bit
cleaned the
slippery.
barn as well. Oh, no,
right.
it was raining at the time. I was like,
Oh, really?
kind of on my hands and knees, making sure I
Yeah.
didn't slip off. But I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's good. Yeah, we just wait for some.
I'm just gonna ask you guys to not yell out here. Feel free to have conversations.
Yeah,
I
we'll
just need to be able
whisper.
to listen
We'll
to this guy
whisper.
right
Yeah.
back.
Yeah,
Sounds
we'll
good.
whisper.
Okay.
No problem.
Mhm.
Good luck, sir.
Oh, thank you.
All right, someone's just come in.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So, my name is Senior Ranger Alfred Walsh. I'm going to be conducting an interview today. Looks like you've already been approved by the State Ranger for this interview. Looks like you've already got the citizen registry. Perfect. Alright, so, ready to have some questions?
What we got?
Southeastern Big Valley.
Southeastern Big Valley.
Yep.
So what's that? That can't be just far above Strawberry, right?
Yeah, I reckon. I just got to fill this in and then we can go.
Maybe someone's fallen off a cliff or something down one of those mountain paths.
What's your surname?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's Pugsley. P-U-G-S-L-E-Y.
Howdy, howdy.
I desperately require Alfred's opinion on this outfit. And Alfred is not here to give his opinion?
He's doing an interview.
He's doing an interview. We're just about to go on a tip. Who wants to come?
Oh, I'm laying my head down shortly. You all go ahead.
No problem.
What
I'll
tip?
take Southeastern Big Valley.
South.
Nadia, do
That
I
would be like.
do I just put it write them down on the tip thing? Do I? Yeah.
Yeah, you just write it down on the paperwork. Yes.
It would be like Upper Montana area, like because Big Valley is this entire section all the way down to Montana.
Oh, it'd be like Riggs
Yeah, so
around there, Boston.
yeah, so
yeah.
south. Yeah, it'd basically be Bard's Crossing area and Riggs.
I'm sorry, which recruit is this? Howdy.
Oh, me? It's Willie.
Oh, howdy, Willie. Okay. Listen, my
nice
brain
to
will
meet
do the
you,
good work.
Willie.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Ellie Rose.
Nice to meet you, Willie.
Oh, thank God, someone cleaned up the blood.
Yeah, so Southeastern Big Valley would be like the Riggs Bard's Crossing, basically the entire coastline.
I always forget that Big Valley is much bigger.
Alright,
area.
I'm vacating to the premises that
Is it close to
Blackwater.
water?
Y'all have a
Okay,
wonderful
darling,
day.
be safe.
You too. Come in
See you
here.
around. Yep.
Is it close to water? Rodney?
No.
Okay. Would Southeastern include that really, really uncomfortably named, like, area?
The penis? No.
The dig?
Southeastern wouldn't include that?
No, Southeastern is going to be like Riggs, and you know.
Why can't I find your name, Willie?
Oh, I might be down as William. Willie's just what people call me, but William will be the full name.
What's your last name, darling?
Pugsley. P-U-G-S-L-E-Y.
Oh, it's okay. Why do we... I'm terrible with names already.
It's okay.
Nadia, could you add that for me? Because I can't find it. Add his name on that tip for us.
I sure will.
Thanks very much. Okay then, everybody ready?
Yep.
Alfred finishes this interview and you're still awake, can you just let me know?
Right, who wants to lead this one?
I can definitely give it a shot.
Okay.
Just to confirm our search area, right?
Well, I think we'll take the road out of here, and we'll just take the big road around Big Valley and check that first, because it's probably wolves, I reckon.
So Southeastern Big Valley is like Riggs Station and Bard's Crossing, right? Because Big Valley encompasses this entire area. We had a South Big Valley that came up as, you know, that burned fort area?
Right.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
would Southeastern Big Valley be Riggs Station up to the coast area, sort of, by Bard's Crossing?
I'm not sure whether it come under like Rig Station or Bard's Crossing as an actual tip. So
We found ones that are close by there, right?
okay, all right. Oh, we can go to rig station. Try that then.
Yeah. Sorry. That was just my idea.
Well, if you want to lead, we'll go there first.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
And it's nighttime, so definitely couldn't get loose.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's bound to be on the road.
Yeah.
We'll just go staggered, all right, Ellie?
Yeah.
And get your rifles out.
Oh, shit. Okay. Keep an eye out for riderless horses.
Okay. You go in between them, Willie. I'll keep at the back, all right? Just keep an eye out for any, like, horses, all right?
Yep, keeping an eye out for horses.
Since it's nighttime, we're gonna go slow.
Going slow for nighttime.
No, slow. Heard.
Could you, Willie, look left and Rodney look right?
Yep,
I'll
okay.
to the left.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go right here.
Right here.
Taking the right herd.
Rider coming up.
Rider.
Oh, they went the way. Fair enough.
Saints crossing range, or if anyone's injured out here, please call out to us. Saints crossing range, or if anyone's injured out here, please call out to us.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. We'll go right down to the river, okay? Because that is a wolf hotspot down there as well. Oh, sorry.
Saints crossing range, or if anyone's injured out here, please call out to us. This area right. Is just along this road area, can we all fan out, like to the left and to the right?
I see you put like someone up ahead. There's a rider coming in.
Right, yep, yep.
Yeah, I'll go on to the right then.
I'll go to the left.
Yep.
Alrighty. Remember, in shouting distance.
Okay.
And if you find the person and you're too far away from someone, you shoot 3 times in the air. If you're lost, you shoot 1 in the air so people can find you.
Okay. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Let's check this building.
Okay.
Up, wolves! Wolves! I hear wolves. Here. That way. Right. Okay, they're howling there, so they're not actively here right now. So maybe we can do the wellness check and then go
Yeah, okay.
go after them. Because if there's wolves there, that might be persons.
Well, that's probably, yeah.
Hello, this is Willie from the Ranger Corps, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'd like to come in and perform a wellness check. If you're in here, please speak up. Hello, this is Willie with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'd like to come in and perform a wellness check. Please, if you're inside, please speak up. I'm Willie, a recruit with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm coming inside to perform a wellness check. I am armed for my own protection. Please do not shoot. Clear down here.
Okay, let's go after those wolves. It's not by
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're in, please speak up.
If it's not, oops.
Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
This is too close to water now.
Yeah, I reckon we should head back along here, then go back up the next road on the left.
Yeah, okay. Do you think Diablo Ridge might be part of Southeast?
See, Big Valley is Big Valley. It's, you know, I wouldn't call this as Big Valley. This is, I feel like this is too far away from Big Valley. Way too far. I would be thinking we need to get more back towards
So,
Big Valley.
I was told by Deuce that this entire area is Big Valley going all the way
Really?
down to the river. This entire landmass. So South Big Valley is we found a South Big Valley person by that burnt like bunch of buildings down there.
Right.
By the river.
Really? Wow.
Yes. So Southeast Big Valley could even include the tip of the that thing.
Wow.
Middle finger.
Okay.
That would just be, surely that would just be East Big Valley at that point. Not Southeast.
That is true. So maybe what we'll do is we'll go up down to like Diablo Ridge and then double back to town.
Yeah, well, the next road up is definitely a wolf hotspot. Definitely.
Well then,
I think we should do that and then perhaps then go back down one of the other roads and just check all the roads first.
alrighty.
And if it is like someone's been hurt by wolves, the wolves will still be around. Oh, sorry, Ellie. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out.
So maybe what we'll do is since this is race again, so since going down this road is rigs, which we've already been at, if we go down that route, we'll like go up then left around like the logging camp area because there's a lot of wolves there sometimes.
Yeah.
And then maybe just double back down that road to Strawberry.
Okay. What, sort of heading towards Monto's Rest?
Yeah, so heading towards Monto's Rest and then going back to Strawberry. If you can find
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, you lead on.
Okay, where is Willie?
Let me fire a shot. Right, stay here, okay? Let me just check up here. Willie? 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 Oh, where's he gone?
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right. We're on a search and rescue. There's a horse up there. Let's just go up here.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, thank you. You too. Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I had a
Right.
quick headache.
Oh, did you? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I just headaches really quick. My bad.
Oh, okay. No
That's
worries.
all right.
Alrighty, so what we're gonna do is we're going to go right from here, and we're going to double around near Monto's Rest, and if we can't find anything by the lumber yard, we're going to move to Practice River. Right here.
Alright.
I'm gonna double check around this area because this is still, I think, part of it.
Okay.
And then we're gonna cut across now, left. Because I know some rooms are in this area. It's crossing out to car. If anyone down here, please call out to us. So, I'm pretty sure the last time we came southeast,
Yeah.
someone had fallen off the cliff area over there.
Okay, yeah, lead on. Watch these stumps, Willie.
Alright.
So, I'm thinking if we don't find someone here, I know Alfred probably knows the basically search area of southeast probably better than us.
Okay.
So we can ask him for basically an idea.
Yeah. Well, I think we need to just go up this road here. That's just to our right.
We can't go up there, by the way. That area we cannot go. We have to go straight for it.
Right, this road here, look. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here and you're injured, please speak up.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Where's Ellie? Where's Ellie gone?
Sorry about that. My horse ran straight head first into a tree and then I had a headache.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're going to just search along this road first.
Sorry about that. I tried
That's
to go
alright.
after you guys again and then
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
that was terrible timing. Also.
It's alright. Don't worry.
My only worry is now we're in eastern Big Valley, I think.
Yeah, right.
Let's go find Alfred maybe and ask.
Well, he's doing the interview, isn't he? So we can't.
He said he'd be done quickly though.
Well, now we can find it. We'll have to go along this like some little paths and that.
Yeah, I think southeast is basically like the way you find south is like south of Strawberry, like that sort of rough line like that.
Right.
But
Okay.
I'm not 100% certain. I know that south is down to the upper Montana River. Like that's what I know.
We only checked on the we only checked on like our side of the river down from Strawberry. We could always check the other side anyway.
The other side would be Great Plains.
No, I don't mean of Dakota River. I mean, or of Blackwater. I mean the one that goes through Strawberry, the Hawkseye Creek that goes through Strawberry. We only checked the side that we're on now. We could just check like over the other side of it.
That the only thing is, it wouldn't be close to the river because it's not close to water.
Oh, well, I'm saying we could just check over that side anyway, because we don't know how.
Okay.
How.
Because from what I understand, from what I
No, go for
understand, south is the split. South is it basically encompasses that big structure over there that's close to the river, like the burnt thing. So I know that that's considered south. So I would assume anything east of that would be east. Is what I'm thinking. I know Alfred has a lot more experience with this specific area.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the confusing thing, isn't it? Because my initial thing when I say Big Valley, I think right, that's the area Big Valley. It's got to be around there.
Yeah.
I mean that is such a huge area to
That's basically what I got from Juice.
Right.
I think Alfred also said it. When I went, I've gone through Big Valley a couple times searching, and east is basically, from where it says Big Valley, east of that, and like encompassing Diablo Ridge and Monto's Rest. I just decided to check up there.
Well, let's follow up here, and then we'll go back down, and we'll sort of follow that path that's sort of kind of. Although we've been up there, haven't we?
Yeah. How about we just quickly go down and maybe see if there's a medic in the Strawberry, like if there's someone in the Strawberry office now? Because we've been out here for like 30 minutes.
Not a bad idea, to be fair.
I mean, that way, if Alfred's
Okay.
done, we can ask as well, and then we have some information. Or maybe locals picked them up.
I don't know. I mean, we got out here pretty quick.
That's true, but we have been searching for at least like 20-30 minutes. I think it's nearing on. I think it's nearing on 30 minutes right now. But I might be mistaken. I just think it couldn't hurt, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna know, isn't he?
So we've been trying to search southeast Valley. I just need help with where the search is southeast Big Valley. Alfred. For southeast Big Valley, where exactly is the search radius for that? Because I know it's like the Bard's Crossing area, right?
I love how everybody pulled out their maps at once.
Oh, I'll do it too.
I won't. I'm enjoying watching all you staring at me.
You see that road that goes
We're very
north of it and then
predictable
goes kind of basically southwest to northeast?
Yes.
Basically, you see how it goes all the way down to Fort Riggs and then crosses over to the going towards the A in West Elizabeth.
Yes.
And then you see up at the north side where it crosses over Bard's Crossing next to the D and Dakota River.
Yes. So
everything from that is the border roughly, out all the way out to the coast, around that whole area.
Where's the northmost part of the search radius? Because it doesn't it doesn't extend into the middle finger, right?
No, it stops roughly around the D and Dakota River, by that river crossing there.
Okay, so it's basically from the D and the Dakota River as the northernmost spot, and the easternmost spot, all the way basically around from beneath Monto's Wrist down.
Yeah, so that road that goes above Riggs, the big one, if you follow it all the way up from the D and Dakota, all the way down across Hawkseye Creek, so you take that left across that bridge, and then you take the left at Fort Riggs, and then you come around to that river crossing on the way to Blackwater. That whole area is roughly southeast. We haven't determined it exactly, but that's the best guess that we've got.
Okay, because I know that Fort Riggs specifically is just south, right?
Fort Riggs is going to be south central, I believe.
Yeah, so essentially that the three-way like point there is the mark. Okay.
Yeah, and then it takes that road down towards the river crossing, and that kind of encapsulates the entire area. that you're looking
Okay,
at?
well, we've basically checked, from beneath Monto's Rest all the way down. We did rigs, we did the entire Bard's Crossing, the roads around there. The only hesitancy is, like, it's not close to water, so our...
Yeah. I'd say look out for the wolves over by Rig Station.
It's around Big Valley.
Yeah.
We tried to
Yeah, we've looked all around here, couldn't see no wolves.
So, southeast Big Valley is not actually the area where it says Big Valley on the map. It's, like, encompassing Strawberry and the entire, like...
Yes.
Yeah. So...
Big Valley is huge.
Yes. So, Big Valley, we've checked Rig Station, we've gone around there, but... Well, maybe we'll double back around near Fort Riggs and then move east again.
Yep, I would do that. There's a lot of places to fall. There's wolves. If you see the railroad tracks, you know where it kind of bends.
Yes.
Between Riggs and Bards. If you look south of that, there's a little homestead. There's wolves that like to hang out around there.
Yeah, we went there.
There's also a basement, so I would do a wellness check
Yeah,
there. There's
done
some
that.
cats around.
Yeah.
Plenty of spaces to fall off.
would y'all mind if I grab that local off of his cart and move it?
I would let Law handle it.
Okay. Sure thing.
Alright, I'm so sorry.
Also,
about
hi,
that.
Alfred. Good to see you
you're
again.
fine.
Nice to see ya.
Okay, let's get back out there then.
Okay, so we're gonna go down to Fort Riggs and then move east. Thank you. See, I knew Alfred would have the answer.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I wasn't
hard.
too far off.
No, right. Come,
I just didn't
follow
know
your
how
lead.
west it went. Okay. Sorry for taking charge so much.
That's all right. It's the one thing that I'm not familiar with is like the what areas cover what.
I only know because I've been on too many Big Valley searches.
Right, well but that's good.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna be. Sorry, I forgot to call out. We're doing some staggered.
Yeah, that's okay.
Stagger.
Left here.
Right left. Right up.
Right ahead.
So we're just gonna go. East from here. Because right where we're standing is pointing southeast from what Alfred said. Right here is where southeast starts.
Okay.
Let's check around these like rocks over here, up until the river area.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's also a camp to our north. It's like this thing. People could have fallen here as well. I've fallen here.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured, please call up.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured? Please call out.
No, I think we're clear here. So, let's go down to the cliff area like we were. We're gonna go like patrol not the exact edge of the cliff, but the cliff area. Because it's not close to water. So we'll basically patrol the cliffside, and then keep doing that around the Bard's Crossing area.
Okay.
And then, and then we'll go around again. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I got attacked by wolves here once, and they pushed me off this little cliff along here.
I'm just wondering if that's close to water, right? This is within 30 meters of water, this area.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's double back here now. Okay, let's fan out, like far left of the road. So, we're just gonna be checking in and out the cliff area here.
I'm just going to check down here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's injured out here, please call out to us.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured out here, please call out to us.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Please call out to us.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're injured out here, please call out.
Hey, let's cross over the river.
Okay. We're getting across the river, Willie.
Alright.
What I'm thinking is over here, it's probably most likely the cliffs could be a thing. So if we follow along the coast around the cliffs, and we go up to where it says Bard Crossing,
Yeah.
there's that huge patch.
What's this rider?
Wouldn't that be close to water though?
So we're gonna follow along, right? Up until where it says Bard Crossing. Not like where it says Bard, right? If you look north of it, there's this huge, like, rectangular square patch of area that people could definitely fall on. So if we basically fan north of that, so a little bit east of Rig Station and west of where it says Bards, there's that big area, square area.
Yeah.
So if we fan up from that, like one person in the middle, one person left, one person right, and go up, we might be able to find something there. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So I'm gonna go here. There's so much space.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here.
Or if anyone's injured out here, please go out to us.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here and you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if you're out here and you're injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Do you know where Ellie is? Oh, here she comes.
I've checked the outside. So if we keep going along this, kind of like along this road, for a little bit longer, and then we basically fan out in the middle of that big area.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah. So let's.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured, please call out.
Please call out to us.
I've been up that way, Ellie, up and to the top. There's nothing up there. Yeah, I've been up on the top there, there's nothing up there. There's a little camp, but there's no one about. Where's Willie?
He was more. I think he was a bit further up than you. So let's go. Let's go find him. He's
Oh no, here he is, he's coming, he's ahead of me.
Okay. So let's do the same for the road north, north of us right now. Like, you see that big, the area north of Rig Station?
Yeah.
The heart-shaped thing?
Yeah.
We'll go do the same there.
Okay. You okay, Willie?
Yeah, I was just checking my map. I've got a feeling this person might have crawled into a bush.
Yeah.
Crawled into a bush, or a local's taken them.
Yeah, I mean, we have been around this area.
Yeah, so we're just gonna check that heart-shaped area, and then maybe we'll go back to town and see
Okay.
what to put in. Okay, so our area that we're searching is, if I start right here, right, we're going to have one left and one right of me, and I'm gonna start going left around the mountain as well. And you go right around the mountain. Yep. Okay, let's go.
Are you happy with that, Willie, or do you want to two want to stick together?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Alrighty. You can go with him if you'd like.
No, I'm thinking more about you two sticking together. There is a train coming, so be aware of that. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out. Bloody hell, they gone. Okay.
So we basically looked slightly the area up to Montos. So essentially, we've checked pretty much this entire area.
Yeah.
So let's go back to town and see if there's any updated tip.
Okay.
Okay. Damn.
Can't be lucky every time.
How bad did I do with leading this though?
No, you was fine. You was fine. It's a difficult one because it's such a big area. You know, it's hard to sort of try and do like a formation search in such a massive area, isn't it?
critique for me?
Um,
Either of you?
Maybe sometimes when you're leading us whilst riding, maybe just a bit quicker with your directions. Maybe.
Alrighty. Thank you.
That's just something from me, at least.
I appreciate that.
It's okay. I get the same thing told to me all the time, so.
the one thing that we need to learn is just to keep in view of each other and not just steam off. And you know, because it just wastes time trying to find each other.
Yeah.
That's my only thing, you know.
I understand.
You know, if we stick as a group, we can like search the area more thoroughly. Watch this rider. But no, it did good. I say it's a massive area. It's huge.
Let's go see if maybe someone was brought in or found or anything.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Out of there.
Hello, dear.
Alrighty.
Hello, Cal.
Hey there.
Howdy. How are you both?
Thank you.
I'm doing okay. I've been away for a while.
I hope you're
Yeah, Ellie
feeling
out there.
good anyway.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Who is that out here?
Mr. Whitaker!
Oh, howdy there.
Howdy.
It's been a while.
It has
You're
indeed.
rocking that green.
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, I took a trip up to New York.
New York. Okay, well, fair enough.
I've made my way back down. I think I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, well, I'm glad to see you back. And looks like good health. I don't see any limbs missing or anything, so.
Yeah, no. I'm healthy. Still short though.
I mean, we can't all be perfect. Each of us has our own little, well, I don't think of the words, it's still early, our own little positive parts we all add together. And, not just one big old soup.
Yeah.
Miss Carver, how are you?
Good, not too bad. I just woke up literally like a few minutes ago, but I should be on for a good while today.
Looks like it's at a Rodney over there.
Hello, dear.
So,
Howdy.
William, I was wondering if we could chat for a few minutes, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. Sure.
Oh dear.
Is
Well,
Alfred still around?
Let's see him. Possibly. Who knows?
Hi there. Might I be able to steal a moment? I had a run-in with a bear at the Siren's Cave, and unfortunately I left it injured, but I couldn't seem to get it without endangering myself or my horse, so I wanted to give you that information.
Are you okay? Are you injured or anything?
No, I'm completely fine.
Well, I appreciate you letting us know. We will walk right up there and take a look.
Thank you very much.
All right. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Yeah, near sirens.
Okay. What are we gonna go call it?
We'll go and check it out. See how bad it is, I suppose.
I'm good.
Coming, Willie?
I think me and Kat are gonna go on a patrol. So
Okay.
All right.
See you later.
Staggered out of town now.
Okay, staggered.
Oh, he's been playing quite often here recently. It's like every time I come through. Alright, let's stay staggered for this road and don't pick it up.
Picking it up, heard. Taking the left, heard.
You enjoying that ranger paycheck?
Oh, it's not bad. Not bad at all. I still do a bit of mine. It's $6.
That's deputies get like $15.
Well, I've seen deputies do a whole lot more. I was getting shot at. I won't need it.
That's true.
Well, I've seen they do a shitload of paperwork.
They get paid a lot more for their paperwork.
Let's we can find Mr. Bell.
Pirates Cove.
Yeah, this That's right up there. So bear's usually off to the right in those woods somewhere. Let's see.
Sometimes he sits in the mine shaft.
Try not to get too close when he moves, even if he does decide to come on out and try to make a meal out of us. Over here.
He's normally round this area.
Yeah.
Well, you know this area really well, don't you?
A little bit. He could have chased somebody down the road toward the farm. We can take that way. Sally's still over there. I just saw her on that far hill. And there she is. I was just thinking it might have chased somebody further down the road past this farm a bit, so we can check that way as well.
Thinking if she already took many shots at it, it might have ran away.
Yeah, it could have died somewhere.
It might have. I mean, if she shot it enough or shot near it enough, it could have just fled. Yeah. Entirely. I mean, I've seen the bears do that.
I mean, she said that it ran off, so it could be anywhere, really.
Oh, she said it ran off? Well, then it could have left the area entirely.
Yeah, she said that she shot at it but didn't kill it, and that's why it ran off. So.
My concern is wounded bear is an angry bear.
A wounded bear is an angry bear or a scary bear?
Yes.
Either are good, but it kind of depends on how far it ran away. It could have disappeared into the forest and probably wouldn't find it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, how far would it travel, or did it just, you know, bleed out?
I mean, I've seen animals run and run and run until they're gone completely. You
Yeah.
don't see them again.
Yeah, I've had wolves disappear in front of my eyes.
Well, it was still worth checking out.
It definitely was, yeah. But I think we're probably okay here.
Yeah, I don't see it being a threat to anybody. Because it's, you know, we would have seen it by now if it had been.
Besides, if it was wounded enough to decide to run away, or frightened enough to probably run away, it's probably not on a road anymore, or near a road.
So my main concern is
it
just
might be so injured it's died already or is close to dying.
yeah, all good points. I just want to make sure it wasn't one of those punch on somebody.
Yeah.
You head on back to Strawberry.
I don't understand why bears are so fluffy.
It's so mean.
It's like asking for a hug.
Very painful.
Yeah, if they were something is trying to kill you. It's unable to. That's kind of cute.
I can see that. I can see that. Just swiping effectively at you, like a little, kind of like a baby cougar or something. That's not big enough to really do any damage.
I feel like a baby cougar could probably do some damage.
Yeah, that's right. Oops, sorry.
It's alright. How you been, Eli? You alright, are you?
I can't complain. Doing pretty good, all things considered.
That's good.
All things considered, something happened.
What's this wagon? Did you hear about the robbery, did you?
Oh, which one?
One with Deuce, Buzz and Alfred on the porch.
Yeah, I heard Hal got robbed like twice yesterday.
It's just that so much of it going on at the moment, isn't there?
Yes, sir.
Those chickens sure losing it.
Had a report of a wounded bear in Big Valley. We went to see if we could find, but it was already gone. I see Miss Elliott's back. That's good to see.
That's good.
How are you doing? Anything going on that we should know about?
Nothing at the moment.
All right, so
Hey there, Deuce.
I'll leave you to it, so you can clean your guns and whatnot and do. Oh, sir, really? And do douche things, I suppose. Do what douche does.
Yeah.
I'll give
Howdy,
you $1
Deuce.
if you repeat that telegram right here. You know those telegrams.
What the hell are you talking about?
There's biscuits in that box there, if you want to help yourself.
I wondered what the biscuits were for. I did.
Yeah, I think someone's like been donating food and it.
Oh. See, they're not a good custard cream, which is annoying.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I thought you'd be on a patrol with Kat. She's still.
She's just inside. She's just sorting something out.
Oh right.
And then we're gonna go.
Where you going? Anywhere exciting?
We've not figured that bit out yet, so I'm sure she'll come up with something.
Yeah. Yeah, she's good at stuff like that. Well, she's good she's good at all of it, really.
She is. She definitely is. Looking forward to that. Love a good patrol. Do.
Yeah. It's disappointing though, isn't it, when you go on a search and you don't find them.
Yeah. I think on most of the searches I've been on, we've never found a new one. I feel like a bad luck charm.
Well, but I mean, I've been on quite a few, and there's only been a few really that I've actually found a person.
I think a lot of people just crawl into a bush or let locals get them or...
I think they see a local and think that's their like salvation, but they end up like normally getting robbed by them.
Yeah, they lose all their stuff and then they're just kind of like... Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they'll learn one day.
Yeah.
They just
to hold on. That's it. Just hold on. We'll get there. Yeah, exactly.
And we'll find you eventually.
Yeah, exactly. Even if it takes us hours, we will find you.
I will scour every inch like this. until I find them.
Exactly.
Exactly like this. I go, I found you. There you are.
Yeah. I mean, we'd sort of, we like look at the, the most obvious places first, and then we fan out and, go across and what more, I mean, literally,
The thing is,
what more
I
can
feel
you
like
do?
it's always it's generally always the most obvious places.
Yeah.
It generally is.
Yeah.
It's generally where there's a wolf den or a bear or a cougar or
Yeah.
It's never usually someone's been shot, someone's fallen off a cliff. It's usually like
Yeah, it's
exactly
normally
what you
animals, isn't
expect.
it? Yeah, it's normally wild
Yeah.
animals that are the culprits.
Yeah. It's usually exactly what you expect, exactly where you expect it.
Yeah.
Oh, a call for Northwest Big Valley's come in? Well, it's probably Siren's Cave, it's,
Yeah.
It's
That's
most
it.
of the time it's exactly where you expect it to be.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think it's just people, they just see a local, don't they? And they just, think, oh, well, he'll get me back on my feet, but he's going to probably take all my stuff. I suppose they hope that the local's going to be nice that time.
Yeah, you'd think so.
But they
You'd
never
think
are.
so. No.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Yeah. I bet even that, that orange seller over there in the cart, he'd probably rob you blind if he had a chance.
I bet he would. I bet he's orange. I bet those barrels full of oranges have actually got people's stuff inside them.
It's most likely.
Yeah. Just everybody's stolen stuff.
Yeah.
From when he's like, oh, I'll help this poor innocent person up. Yoink, that's mine now.
Yeah.
Exactly like that. Rodney, I don't know if I've ever said it, but I really appreciate there being another Brit in the Ranger Corps.
Oh, yeah. I see it, well, our body clocks are on the same sort of thing, really, aren't they?
Yeah. I feel like there's not enough of us. I feel like there's not enough Brits in the Ranger Corps.
Yeah.
And we're flying the flag.
Yeah, well, Crane's he's an Irish fella, isn't he? Have you met him?
Oh, yeah. I think I've met Crane.
Yeah.
I think I have. But yeah, my point still stands. We need maybe we need red, white, and blue ponchos.
Yeah.
That's what we need. We need red, white, and blue ponchos to ride around in.
Yeah. Bit outnumbered.
Oh my goodness. Why do we want red, white, and blue ponchos?
I don't
because
know.
us Brits are outnumbered and we need to fly our flag.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't red, white, and blue... Isn't red, white, and blue also the colors of the American flag, though?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but if they hear the voice behind it, then they'll know. What about if I have a red, white, and blue poncho and I write water bottle on it?
How about you just wear the Union flag as a
poncho?
Union Jack, yeah, as a poncho.
No, Union flag. It's Union Jack if you're on a boat. I think that's the way around it is.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I'm not a Brit.
Yeah, it's a whole strange naming complex. If you're on a boat, it's
I'm
one
American,
name.
born and bred, all of that stuff.
Hey, Ellie, I've still got some of that hay left. I only got a few left.
You still have hay?
I've tried to make it last year, very sparingly.
Well, then, tomorrow I'll make you some more.
Oh, that'd be great,
If
yeah.
I remember.
Okay.
I've got the motivation.
Well, you've only just got back. You need to put your feet up. Don't be out in the field making hay.
Oh, I'm not gonna rest until I get that poncho.
Well, yeah. I don't think it's that far off. You're doing ever so well. Obviously,
I hope so.
no,
I don't know what my file looks like so far.
Well, that's something I need to actually do. Is like give you some feedback, don't I? Really, I'll have to go and see how I do it. So there's honestly once you get involved with the paperwork, you'll know exactly what I mean. Hi, Kat.
Oh, Rodney,
Yeah?
could I steal you for just a moment if that's alright?
Of course. As long as you give me back.
I will, don't worry. Are you available to take maybe William on a patrol for a little bit? If
Yeah.
you're not, that is okay, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm planning on being around for about another 3/4 of an hour.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I need to just kind of occupy him for a few minutes while we take Ellie Rose for a talk.
Yeah.
but I wanted to bring him out and give him a proper. I would really what I'm looking for is I want you to take a look at how he's doing.
Yeah.
You can choose whatever patrol. It doesn't. I'll be taking him out to Big Valley later.
Okay.
But even if you just want to take him around the Great Plains or something,
Yeah.
or anywhere close,
A
it doesn't
cougar
have
hunt.
to be a. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be a real big thing. But what I'd like you to do is get him just kind of ask some questions.
Yeah.
Show him where some of the cougars are. So again, just in case you're unsure, I can let you
I know where they are.
Oh, perfect.
Quincy
So,
showed me,
yeah.
and I've done a lot of patrol around here.
Wonderful. So if you would show him those areas
Yeah.
and just ask him a few questions like, all right, let's say that there's somebody hurt out here. What areas might you check? And get him to show you.
Yeah. Okay.
And just try to let him lead on that. So you don't need to do much. Just kind of have him ask some questions, have him do the answering.
Yeah.
And then if there's anything you want to teach him, you just add that on after.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
And then when he's back, I'm going to test him. So that way we can kind of see where he's at, if he's close to the green or not.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
So I'll let him know that you're going to take him out to the Great Plains, and then we will take him out to Big Valley after.
Yeah. Okay, Kat. Yeah, no problem at all. Happy to do that
Thank
for
you so much.
It's my
I really
pleasure.
appreciate it.
How you doing anyway?
Good, not too bad.
You're just
woke up.
busy, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got a lot
Always.
to do today, but it's okay. I'm around for a few hours today, so hopefully we'll get through a lot.
Yeah. Okay,
But,
and I'll give you his feedback as well when we get back.
Perfect, thank you.
No problem.
That's wonderful.
Okay. Are you ready for a patrol?
I am very much ready for a patrol, Rodney.
Okay. Have you got food and drink on you?
I have some game meat and some water and some apples. I am
You're ready. Okay. Well, we're going to go out to the plains. So let's saddle up.
All right.
Do you want me to write this up as a patrol, Cat, or?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Yes, if you
okay.
wouldn't mind, that would be wonderful.
All right.
Thank you.
Bear with me, Willie. I'll just write this up.
Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to keep that line.
I saw it. I did that earlier.
It's so fine.
It's already broken.
Yeah, it was already broken. Thankfully, there's no glass
Yeah.
on there.
That's it.
All right, I will be back in a few moments.
Okay.
All right, Ellie? Feel free to get some food and water and anything you need to do. Let me just check. There's actually a bell, so maybe you might take him out on this instead. Let's just see what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Fine,
You're
thank you.
alright. Ellis is on it, so you can continue with what you were doing.
Okay. Do I
Sorry about
write
that.
that up in the tip line? Do I?
No. So you would write it up. You'd be looking for a case file.
Case
and
files,
you would
right.
you would choose a patrol.
Okay.
You remember the information that I gave you on how to do paperwork? You can follow that for it.
Right. Okay.
Howdy. I think you do.
Hola.
If you're the Mercedes that she talked about, but I'm married to Eliana Carver. She used to go by Eliana Rivers. She talked about you a bit.
See, I'm very familiar with Eliana. I hope to see her again soon. If she's willing to meet with a criminal like me anyway.
I'm sure she would be. She's always good with people. seeing who they are for who they are and not just what others see.
See, it means the world to me that she sees me for who I really am.
Me too. She's, honestly, I think she is amazing to be able to do that with people, and she really gives everybody a chance.
See.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Oh,
Okay then, Willie.
Have somebody shout you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Right, so we're going to go on a... We're going on a cougar patrol in the Great Plains. Okay, so I want you to like lead. Do you know the cougar areas?
I can't say I know the cougar dens in the Great Plains.
Right,
no.
okay, well I'll show you, but what I'm after is your sort of input on how you would handle it.
Of course, yeah.
So the first one we're going to be going to is the one at Kerrigan Ranch.
I think I know where that one is.
Well, I'll take us there, and then you can then
All right.
take the lead for it, alright?
Yeah, sure, of course, no problem.
Okay. I'll get us there. Taking a right.
All right.
It's always pissing it down, eh? It's like being in England.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. At least it doesn't have snakes in England. Okay, we're gonna cut across here.
I'm just used to the rain at this point because of back home.
Yeah, I mean it's always raining, ain't it?
Seeing the sun is a rarity.
Okay, taking a left here across the river.
Taking a left across the river.
Right, I'm slowing it down to a stop.
Slowing to a stop. Yeah, I know there's a cougar round here. Actually, thinking about it, just couldn't have told you off the top of my head that it was
Okay.
a Kerrigan's Ranch.
Well, the main place it's going to be is outside the gates there.
Yeah.
Like the entrance to the ranch.
Yeah.
Over there towards those tents is the other spot.
Yep.
And up on the top of that crest of the hill along the fence line, that's its other spot as well.
Top of the crest, top of the where, sorry?
Top of this hill. If we go a bit further forward, up this way. Obviously, there's plenty of rocks around here as well, so you know you got places to hide. Yeah, up the top there of that hill. See the fence line?
Oh yes, yep.
It likes to wait up there.
Right, yeah.
Plus, you do get wolves in this along the road that goes up the tall trees.
Yeah.
Right, I think I can see it. I think.
Then you can see it?
Yeah, where the tents are and that wagon. I think it's just gone behind those boxes.
Oh,
see it coming
yeah,
out the other side? I think that's it. Or is that a fox? I think it's a fox, isn't it?
I think that's a fox.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a fox. You can tell by the bushy tail.
Yeah.
Aren't cougars more daytime generally than nighttime?
I don't really know. I mean, they're out all the time, I think, really. You know,
I
they're
know
probably...
there's some cougars that are like night-timers.
Yeah,
But...
I think they do sort of hunt probably more at night, but I've seen them during the day. So what I normally would do is I'd come up to this crest of this hill here. I mean, you know Quincy, don't you?
Quincy, yeah, I know Quincy.
Well, he was the one that sort of told me about all this place here. He took me on this patrol, so I'm just basically doing what he did, okay?
Hey, that's absolutely fine.
Right, I'm slowing down to stop here.
Stop.
So from up here, you get quite a good view from the other side of the tents.
Yeah.
So there's just a fox down there. Can't see the cougar by the gate.
I don't think it's awake.
It could, I mean, it could be up the hill. But what we'll do is we'll ride through the ranch. All right.
Yep.
Obviously, you know what to do. Find yourself a rock. Get safe. All right.
Yeah, of course. I can say the times I've seen a cougar, I've not actually had to shoot it because everyone else has just been quicker and I've never seen it.
Right.
Someone
yeah.
will say, "Oh, there's a cougar," and then I turn around and
it's dead. Yeah. Okay, so we'll be just a little bit cautious around here.
I saw Deuce blast one with a shotgun.
Yeah, he don't fuck about. Right, let's take there it is. Nice. Well done. Okay, stick that on the back of your horse if you like.
Yeah, I will do.
So you can see where it sort of like skulks about. So you know, and you know how to approach it to make sure you're safe.
We got quite a clean kill on this one as well.
Okay, we'll go through the ranch now. This place was once owned by a fella called Baz Carrigan. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
Can't say I've heard of him.
He made the Kerrigan cream.
Made the what, sorry?
The Kerrigan cream.
Kerrigan cream?
Cream. Like the milk. Cream, yeah.
Oh, right, I get it. Was he a bad person, Baz Kerrigan?
I don't know too much about him. I know his son was a deputy, Boyd Kerrigan. And they're buried just up on the ridge, just not far from where we went up to.
Oh.
Okay, so we'll take a route along this road here.
Okay.
Now, I think it's down here. I think. Well, I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've done this one.
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's along here. Okay, we're going to be taking a right along here, and then we'll be slowing down to a stop in about 50 yards. Right, I'm slowing to a stop now.
Slow and to a stop.
Let's just put our horses over here. Right, I've never seen a cougar here, but I know there's one. Alright, so we'll get up on that rock. Make sure you got thinking friendly thoughts as well, alright?
Yeah.
So we don't smack each other with our guns getting excited.
Yeah.
So I've never seen it here, so I'm only relaying what information Quincy told me. So you got the big tree. You see that like bush in front of the tree, like a sort of like line of bushes.
Oh, yeah.
He said it's normally skulking around there.
I don't see any cougar at all.
Nah, me neither. And I'm sort of scouring around.
We can always try and bait it out.
Well, I don't really know where else it's going to be. So, I mean, he basically said that's where it always is. So if you can see it, it's here. If you can't, it's probably in its den, having a sleep.
Yeah.
All right. So if you look at your map,
yep.
You'll see where this is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it's literally through Carrigan's Ranch, and then you like basically like a big Z zigzag. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next place we're going to is McFarlane's.
Oh, I know the one at McFarlane's Ranch. I do.
Right. Okay. Well, you can completely lead for it from now then, and I'll see how you handle it.
Let me just catch my bearings quickly.
That's all right. No problem. This cougar McFarlane's once got me because I had one of those headaches that isn't quite a headache.
Oh.
Just
yeah,
as it was sprinting straight at me.
Oh no.
Yeah. That was when it was Shayna's first day. She had to knife it to death because she didn't even have a gun on her.
Oh, jeez.
I know. That's the day I got my green poncho, so all's well that ends well. Yeah.
Taking a left here.
Taking a left.
I think I've taken us the wrong way.
Yeah.
Turn it around.
Turning around. Yeah, you basically just sort of when you come out of here, you just stay on the main road. Yeah. All right, you just literally stay on this road back up.
I knew which road I needed to be on in my head.
Yeah.
And because I looked at it on my map, I just had to make sure I was just.
That's all right. It's all good.
Yeah.
So, how do you feel about like getting your green poncho? Do you feel you're ready for it?
I don't know, Rodney. It's I want to say yeah, I'm ready. Following the road straight through here.
Okay.
I want to say I'm ready, but it's my decision to make. You know, I've been a recruit now for probably a lot longer than I should have done, and I just don't know if I've had enough time really to really be certain that I'm due for my poncho. You know.
I mean, do you feel confident that you could go out and find someone on your own?
I feel like that, yeah, but there's always that doubt there. There's that niggling doubt, like all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, we all, get more experience the more we do stuff, right?
Yeah, I know. It's just,
So I should be letting you lead.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. We're just gonna go this way. Single file. Come down through.
Okay. Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm like 100% ready. Rider ahead as well.
Yeah, rider same.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm like 100% ready yet, but I mean, if the Core thinks I'm ready, then
Well,
I guess I'm ready.
it's more down to you, isn't it? Whether you feel ready. You know, if you feel confident that you really want it and you can do it, and if you, I mean, I'm still not familiar with places. You know, I still have to like wing that when I get called out to do stuff. But I know that what I'm looking for, and I know that once I'm there, I can do it. That was always my Achilles heel, was not knowing the areas of the crossing. You, because we're not from like the crossing. We was never born and raised here.
No.
So it's a difficult one. But if you feel that you could go somewhere.
We're going to take a left here. I'll come to the right here. Sorry.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, I'm going to turn to Cat and said that I'm so slowing to a stop. I'm going to turn to Cat and said I'm ready, but I just feel like that would be such a cop-out answer as such.
Yeah.
I think I can see it. Is that
Yeah,
it
it's
there?
right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll jump off as well, just in case. I hate this cougar.
I hate this cougar too. Wasn't my best attempt, but
No, we got it.
we got it.
I was a bit worried about you running in front of me.
No, you're fine. Yeah, that's a dead cougar.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, I know this one likes to live behind the back of the house.
Yeah, and there is a wolf den nearby here as well.
There is, yeah. It's that's out the back, isn't it?
Yeah. It's more just at the front there.
Oh yeah.
Like, I can't point while I'm holding this. I need both hands.
Oh yeah. No, I know. No, I actually know where you mean. Yes.
Yeah.
Because I've been here before for call-outs, and
Yeah.
each time, one time the search and rescue was for a cougar attack, and the second time
Right.
it was for a wolf attack.
And they do, that hill. They are around that hill as well. So.
Yeah.
You know.
That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're bloody everywhere. They're a pain in the arse, pardon my potty mouth. But I mean, the thing is, if you feel like you can do it. You can wear that green poncho, and with your responsibility, you could go out there and do a search and rescue. And
I feel like I could, Rodney.
Yeah.
I feel like I could, but I didn't. I don't want to be the one to make that decision.
Well, if they feel that you are, and they ask you, you got to take it with both hands, mate. I mean, I was flabbergasted. When Alfred pulled it out from inside his coat, I couldn't believe it. But
yeah,
it's what I've wanted to do since I come to the crossing, really.
Yeah.
But even though I didn't feel that, I was really that ready, because I was still, I was still worried about it. Still thinking, lacking confidence, thinking I don't really know the map, but I know I can do it. As long as you can, shoot the animals that are going to hurt somebody. If the wolves attack, to get on a rock, and you've got an idea of where people are. That you think, there's a wolf den there, there's bound to be people hurt there, or that's a bear den, or there's a cliff there that everybody rides over. That's it, really. I think you can do it. I think you're like me. You just lack the self-belief. But I feel I feel you can do it.
Yeah.
Right. Do you want to lead us back?
Where to, Strawberry?
Yeah, let's go back. I mean, that's it. That's like really the dens. Out the Great Plains. There's only 3 of them. Yeah, and we got 2 cougars.
Then I guess we did a good job.
Yeah. We've basically stopped these, attacking any... Sorry, do you want to stop there?
Yeah, I just want to just catch my bearings and just make sure I'm getting the right way. I should know it, to be honest.
It's literally one road all the way back.
Pretty much, isn't it?
And once you see like the Shan Mountain, that's Strawberry.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Don't doubt yourself, though, Willie.
I know.
I personally think you can do it, and I think once you've done it, your confidence will grow, and then you'll think, why was I ever worried?
No, I know, but it's just it's the whole part of it, okay, I'm making the decision now, to say I am ready for this.
Yeah.
But I said the same thing to Kat. I said to her, I can stand here and say I'm not ready for this, but I don't know if I can ever say I am ready for this. That makes sense?
Yeah. I mean, if you need more time, more patrols, just to get your confidence, I'm happy to take you out on them.
I think I've done a lot of patrols and search and rescues. I've been a recruit for like 6 or 7 weeks at this point.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think you're ready to go, mate. You're ready to fly the nest, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I must let you lead.
No, you're fine. I think your horse is just a little bit.
Well, it's a Turkmen.
Yeah, that'll be it. Left here.
Okay.
And then right here.
Okay. And also, as a ranger, you can like cut cross country and stuff like that. If it's like faster and easier.
Oh, I know. I'm just following the road for a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, the thing that I'm still struggling with is the paperwork. Like writing out this patrol took me ages because I hadn't done one for like weeks since I become like a ranger. So it's always the more you do, and it just becomes second nature, doesn't it? That's like anything.
Yeah, no, of course. I taken the wrong turn.
It don't really matter. You can sort of get up here, get your bearings. Quincy basically said, look for the mountain, and that's the way you want to be heading.
All right, we're going to cross country here to the left.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm going to be daring. Let's go.
Yeah. Always be daring. So you can see the mountain right in front of us, can't you?
Yeah.
And strawberries directly below it.
Yeah.
And I always look for the telegraph poles. Because I know that leads to the little, like, river bit.
Yeah. I know that Kat wants to take me, I think, on another patrol after this. Double patrol,
Yeah. She's she'll be able to judge it. And honestly, mate, I'd be happy for you to wear the green poncho and lead a patrol, no problem. I really like Ellie. I thought, she was great. He come from nowhere. But I find that she sort of wants to rush it, you know what I mean? That's what I felt. Like we should have been staying together as a group more. And she, she was like wanting to, don't get me wrong, I'm not, because I think she's lovely, but I just sort of felt she was like rushing and, we were like heading off here, there and everywhere and losing each other.
Yeah. We need to slow down a little bit.
Yeah. That same.
I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Crossing the river.
Okay. But I think she'll get it because she's ready for it. She deserves it. But again, I think she probably lacks confidence, but she's keen. I think you're both definitely ready for it.
It's the enthusiasm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Going right.
Yeah, you want to go this way. And always be aware, as you probably know, this is a wolf area around here. And you can cut across here, look.
Yeah, you know what? I could have done that, Rodney, you're right, but I'm too used to just riding on roads.
That's alright. You do it your way, mate. That's it, No problem.
I'm just rigid like that.
Yeah. Well,
You know what it is? Back home, I used to ride horses throughout the city all the time, so I'm
Right.
just used to tight corners and
yeah. Well,
riding on roads.
I never even rode a horse before till I come to the crossing.
Really?
Yeah. Well, we'll get over to the butcher's, all right?
Yeah. Slow it down for now.
Slowing it down. Not bad. $7 for its skin.
Oh, I got 9 for mine.
Oh yeah. Well, I think it had less bullet holes.
I think it did. That one was.
This one
that
was
a
peppered.
bit more like cheese. That one is.
Yeah.
More like cheese.
Yeah. The main thing, we didn't get hurt. That's it.
Well, yeah, true. Doesn't matter how many bullets it takes, as long as we're alive.
Exactly. And $7 for that. I'm gonna sell these racks of meat, unless you like them.
Oh, big game meat. Oh, they take up a lot of bag space.
Exactly.
I'll keep one, and I'll sell the rest.
Yeah, I just prefer steak.
Like, I like eating big game meat. I do. I'll keep one. I like to cook it. I do.
You got one on you, yeah?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay, I'll sell both these.
I have 3 in my bag, so.
Right. And I sell the fat. Don't want my pockets full of that stuff.
You know me. I like to cook meat. I do.
Yeah. Right. Let's get back over there, and I'll have a quick word with Kat. Fill out the report. Yeah, you did well. See, you know, I feel confident that you could take a recruit out and do that patrol. And if you want to do it again, I'm about tomorrow. We can do it again tomorrow if you like.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. I'm gonna hitch up here by this little stump.
I think I'll join you. There's a few horses around, so.
Yeah, I'll take the big tree then. Okay, I'm just gonna write up the patrol report, alright?
Yeah, yeah, of course, Rodney, of course.
You just chill out with the others over there.
I will do. Hello. I just wanted to see that one. How we doing?
I'll get to Blackwater. Respectfully.
You know, when you look over the paperwork here, I see the best way to go about getting you up to speed. So.
Hey, welcome. You got your grade. Good job. Thank you very much.
Do you know who's in the back talking?
Sorry?
Do you know who all is in the back talking?
Who's in the back? What, inside or round the back?
No, like round the back. Do you know who it is?
I've,
I'm going to check.
I've not even looked round there yet since I come back from the patrol.
Alright, fair enough.
Just poke your head round there.
No, I don't like doing that. It feels awkward.
I'll do it. Hang on.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll go fill up my canteen. I'll be able to see that.
That's all right.
Find something still with a lot of rangers is they all get their clipboards out and all work on paperwork.
Did you see who's round here?
No, I didn't quite want to brave it because I don't want to fall in. I don't want to get yelled at by dudes.
I'm whispering. It's Cat, Alfred, and Deuce. Just having a chat. All right.
Sound.
No problem. Did you enjoy your dip?
No.
It's a bit cold, ain't it?
I got wet for absolutely no good reason.
All silent judgment, sir. It's all silent judgment.
Oh, good. I don't know if I could sit
How you
here with
doing?
a
You all
straight
right, are
face
you
and
now?
say it, bluntly.
I'm alive.
Silent,
Hail and
to
whole.
be honest.
Yeah, it's never easy, but
No.
I'm glad.
Today was especially stressful.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad my little tinkle cheered you up anyway.
Thank you. I needed that laugh. Like,
Yeah, you proper lost it.
yeah, just a bit.
Yeah.
Howdy, Cat.
Howdy.
Hi, Cat.
Actually, Nadia, I was wondering if I could talk with you for a moment,
Yeah,
if that's okay.
Sure. I
Only
expect
if you're comfortable.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I'll be back in a while.
That's all right. Take your time.
Alrighty then. I'm curious at what are the statutes for if I want to sleep in it? I might have grown a bit too attached already.
You see Whitaker over there?
Yeah.
See how nasty and ugly and smelly his poncho looks? You not explain any further?
No.
Oh!
You do
I'll
what
make
you
sure to
want
wash
with your
mine.
poncho.
Well,
Sleep
that's
with
what
it.
space is there, Game Warden? Because he does smell quite a lot.
Oh, Jesus.
But in all
Thanks.
seriousness, you do what you want with your poncho, so long as it maintains the gray color. That way we can differentiate who's who.
I appreciate that, Game Warden.
Got a couple of rangers here that'll look out for you. I'll have to be taking my boots off here for a second and just figuring out what the hell I'm gonna do next. Then we'll go from there. Who knows? Maybe I'll have the pleasure of riding with you.
All right. If not today, then a few. All right.
I'm gonna forget it. Rip Riley has your money. That's all.
Okay.
Oh, he said he has something, a payment that's overdue. He was here. I said I would go get you, and then he left. But he's around with your money. Sorry. Just, I don't want to forget that.
Oh, thank you. Let me know. Appreciate it. And I believe that is it. Well, some of these rangers here will give you the rundown of the do's and don'ts of a recruit.
All right.
For the time being, if you are in need of another horse, for whatever the reason, we do have them. Just gotta let one of us know. I'll get it to you.
All right then. I tell you what, I got fresh ears, so I'm ready for listening.
Oh, good. You'll be getting a formal letter. I think Alfred over there is writing it up for you. You just go by there when he's done and pick it up from the folks that work that place over there. It's fairly simple, but from here on out, you are on duty and ready to go. So, good luck. I'll be seeing
All
all
right.
of you here shortly. Unless I somehow die, then I'll be really unfortunate, would it?
Please don't die.
And please don't. I just met you.
You know,
Just don't do it.
It's like happy thoughts, okay? Like bacon.
Oh, bacon.
Why be so morbid? That was.
Ain't nothing morbid about it. It's the truth.
I know, but it was just really dark, just...
Well, I mean, I say it all the time, so I don't know. One of these days will
Conversation
have.
took the time.
That being said, I will leave you all to it. Good luck. Look after each other, all right?
We'll take care, dudes.
Have a good day, dudes.
Take care, Game
Stay
Warden.
safe.
Presley, can I have a quick word with you?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just 'cause.
Sorry.
All right. See here, for my benefit and for the benefits of the others here, Stout. I know we spoke before, but can you get a bit more information on your background?
Well, I'm from Lexington, South Carolina. My uncle was a sheriff out that ways and taught me a lot about equestrianship, and I can shoot pretty straight with the one eye that I got. I'm fairly new to the crossing, so I can't say I know a ton of people, but I've grown to enjoy my time here, and like I said, I said in my interview that I'm looking for my own tribe. Now, I ain't gonna claim or say that the Rangers are gonna be that, but I'm getting good feelings about it towards this way. I tell you what, this poncho feels good on my shoulders.
It does look good. So, all right. What would you say your strengths and weaknesses are?
Well, like I said, I can ride a horse pretty well. I can shoot straight. Once I've learned a location and once I've explored it enough, I can usually navigate it pretty well. I can read and write, so I can probably do some paperwork.
Do you have
Other
any
than that,
background in any sort of medical training?
No, I can. I tell you, I've bandaged myself up from minor injuries. That's about it. I ain't never, I wouldn't know how to pull a bullet out of somebody or nothing like that.
Okay, well, that's something we can provide. We'll give you at least stabilization training. It will be held with the Saints Crossing Medical Office. Random dates here and there. You just have to keep your ears open, but we'll try our best to inform you of when they're going to be held.
All right.
Now, we obviously spend a lot of time out in the wild, so there's a few things I'd like to just make sure you're aware of while we have a bit of time here. First off is going to be rules of engagements. If we are approached while we're out on patrol by, let's say, unsavory types, as a recruit, what the others in the green or whoever's leading the patrol is going to do is they're going to negotiate for the recruits and as many others as possible to return to the nearest town, right? And once you do that, your primary objective is going to be to telegram law, inform them of what is occurring, and then stay there. Now, if law does show up and they ask you to lead them to where this incident occurs, you obviously do that. But your primary concern is your safety, and we're going to do our best to make sure it stays that way.
All right, understood.
Here's something else, what we call bush calls. Have you heard that term before?
I'm afraid I haven't.
All right, it's signaling via pistol or long arm, whatever you feel most comfortable with. If we're out on a patrol, search and rescue, or whatever, and you get separated from your group, the best thing to do...
Are you busy right now?
Nah. Do you want to have a word with me, dear?
Oh, yeah, it's not a bad thing. Am I interrupting? I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right.
Did I interrupt you, Whitaker? I'm really sorry. Just,
Okay,
where do you want to go?
Calls,
all right, let's just go over here.
one shot is kind of a...
Actually, let's go closer to the lodge because I want to look at your paperwork.
Nearest person will 5 shots.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
No worries.
Hello there, are you alright?
Yeah,
so
not
I
bad,
kind
man,
of
yourself?
recently
Alright,
I've
thanks.
noticed a lot of people aren't finishing the paperwork in the way that it's supposed to be, or at least the way that it was taught to me. So I'm just kind of going through it with people one by one.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
I've had a quick look at your patrol, so
Yeah.
there's some things that I want you to do with your Great Plains patrol.
Okay, let me just get my clipboard out.
No worries.
Typically when you hear that, it's on search and rescue, you found someone down and you're just trying to get it.
So I'm just kind of going to show you how to tidy it up. It makes things a lot easier for everyone, and it makes the pages a lot neater. So first of all, when I do a patrol, I always put my name and the names of the rangers who are going on the patrol in the title. So I put like a line and after Great Plains, and then just put, Spencer and Pugsley.
Right. Okay. On the report name, Great
Yeah.
Plains, then our names. Yeah.
Yeah, I put like a line. That's a personal preference. I don't think we're supposed to do it like that. That's just the way that I like to do it.
Okay.
Simply because when we write out these patrols, the paperwork, we are letting all the other rangers know where we are.
Yeah.
Especially if we're being targeted right now, it is imperative that that is communicated across the board
Okay.
of where our locations are.
Yeah.
So that's kind of why I'm trying to help people crack down on it a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, Clementine, I mean, I've not done that much paperwork. I know Kat did go through it with me, but you know what it's like. It's a bit of a sort of head pop, isn't it, when there's so
And
much information.
That is exactly why I'm doing this, and I want to do it slowly with people, one by one.
Yeah, no, I appreciate
and
it.
I'm not gonna sit here and just complain. Oh, Rodney didn't do the paperwork. I'm
No,
gonna take the
don't
time.
upset
I'm gonna
me.
show you how to do it, and then if I still show you how to do it in several different ways, and you're still not doing it right, that's when I'm gonna complain.
Yeah, no, of course, no, I appreciate that. Yeah.
You're fine. Okay, so that's the first part. Did you do that part?
I'll put that in now. All right.
Yeah, because although it says you're attending, and what you did was you attached your files to them, which is great. That's great because that also lets us know where you are. Just it's quicker if we just see it in the title.
Really? Okay, good. So I'm just trying to cover all the bases, fellow rangers. Do you have anything to add? Guess not. Come on, not all. Okay. Search and rescue. Who think your ears open for?
Okay. Once you put your names in the title, next to patrol, once you've completed it, you want to do another bracket like you've done and just put completed, or I always put just COMP. People know what that means. It means completed.
In the summary.
No, in the title as well. You're going to change the title to what it is now, but after patrol, you're going to put another bracket, and you're going to put completed because you finished the patrol now, right?
Okay. Well, so what, after Great Plains, or just where it's patrol and then brackets?
Where it says patrol. I'll tell you what. If you put the file in, I'll show you. So let me know when you put the file in.
I was just gonna say, I mean, unfortunately.
Right. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna check out the file for you.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna just change the title because you don't need to put.
Yeah. Do it how you want me to do it, and then I'll be able to see that.
Maybe I'm just very. I'm just trying to figure out.
I wasn't sure, and I know that I just wanted to sort of
No,
because
you're
I was
absolutely fine.
asked to
So
take
this
him
is
out.
That's absolutely fine. So it says patrol complete Great Plains Spencer Pugsley in the title.
Okay, don't need
right?
to put first
That's how I
names,
do
right.
it.
Okay.
Well, I don't. I think then it makes the title too big, especially if you got several
Yeah,
people going out.
yeah.
Usually I go out by myself. I just put Clem and then I move on. So summary, Cougar Patrol, great. And now what we're gonna do. This is the bit where it gets a little complicated.
Okay.
But I'm gonna make it as easier as I can for you. So look in the file systems and just look up patrol.
Excuse you.
Here, actually, come over here. Let's get a little loud over there. So just pull up the. I want you to pull up the patrol records for April.
How do I pull them
So
up?
get your clipboard out and
Yeah.
just look up PTRL. And it should be the third one. For me, it's the third one down. Patrol / escorts past records.
I found it.
April 19th. Okay, so you're gonna check that out for me.
Okay.
All right, and then where the lady is asking you to search reports, you're gonna give her your report and add that report file, that link, in there
Okay.
to with your specific patrol that you've just done.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, now give it to her safely and check it back in.
William Johnston.
Is that... Have I checked it in?
You didn't give it to her safely, did you?
No, I wasn't able to give it to
So-
her safely.
You weren't?
No.
Alright, well try again for me. So remember to remember to physically add that report in to, you know,
Right,
press
yeah,
it to
yeah.
her.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Once you put the report in. I'm really trying to word it the best way. Okay, alright.
You're doing a great job. Right, let me just deal
I'm
with
trying
that.
to explain it because it's really hard without me like pointing it out, you know? But I also want you to be able to do it by yourself, which is kind of why if I just talk you through it, you will learn it for yourself, and then you'll be... The reason why I'm doing it one by one with everyone as well is because I want you guys to show each other as well.
Yes.
So, you know, I went through this with somebody that might... You're catching on a lot quicker than somebody else that I taught. Somebody else that might need a little bit of help with it is Ethan Jones. So, yeah. But this is the kind of thing we should all be helping each other with anyway.
Yeah.
So, have you done that part?
Yeah, would you like me to put my clipboard down so you can have a look at my clipboard?
No. I can kind of see what you're doing. Just make sure you safely put it in. Oh, okay. I see
I
it's in
have,
there.
yeah.
All right. Now this is the last. Excuse me. This is the
That's
last
all right.
part you're gonna do.
Yeah.
You're gonna look up your Cougar Patrol. All right. And before you open the folder, what you're gonna do is.
Would that be right at the very bottom of the list then, would it? Because it's like the latest one?
No. So you're gonna get out of that file and you're just gonna look up your file alone.
Right, okay.
All right, and you see your file there?
Hang on, bear with me. Right, yeah, I found it.
All right, now we're gonna stamp it as archived, so you're gonna want to get the right-hand stamp. And remember, this is before you open it. You're just gonna right-hand stamp it with your right hand and the stamp on the right side. And you're just gonna get the archive stamp, because you can archive it. The stamps you can use here are throw away, somebody destroy it, and it gets burned. You don't want to do that. You don't want to sticky it because that'll say this is important, everybody read this. But the archive stamp puts it in the archive, so it tidies it up a bit.
Okay, I see. Hang on. Is that with the the stamp with the X on it? Clementine, can you hear me?
I can. Here, let me just kind of show you. Let me show you. Do you see that? Do you see what I'm showing you?
I'll have a look.
What's that over at the doctor's office over there? I know, that's quite interesting over there. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, I think I can get that now. Hang on.
Alright, and that is how you do the paperwork for patrols. So you just stamp it, you say, hey, you know, Ranger Secretary Lady, would you mind just putting this in the archives for us? And then and the reason why we add it into the April files is so we can pull it up instantly, so it's still around, and we still have access to it, but it's all in one folder now.
Just archive it, yeah?
Yep, just ask her to put it in the archives, and she'll do that for you.
Yeah, she's done it for me.
Oh, perfect. And see how it makes the other pages look tidy too?
Yeah.
So, alright,
Yeah.
so I can see there is a Big Valley one that nobody's archived yet. I don't know if it's complete. Oh, I think they've just started it. Oh no,
Is that the
have
testing?
they?
Is that the testing Pugsley one?
Testing Pugsley on his skills, going to put him through his paces.
I think
yeah.
that's coming up, alright?
All right. Okay. Yeah. Well, Pugsley doesn't have very long, so I don't think they're gonna do it today. He has about half hour left in
Right.
him.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I'll just take him, but I didn't want to step on anyone's toes.
No,
So,
no, fair enough.
All right. Did you have any questions on the paperwork as it stands right now?
No, I think I'm good with that. I've got the information. That's good.
That is how it was taught to me. It could be wrong. I could have interpreted it wrong. So if I am, and I did, I apologize. Nobody has pulled me up on it so far. That's
No.
what I've been doing the entire time.
No, no.
But, you know.
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, it is. It's one of those things that once you've done it a few times, it's second nature. When you're first doing it, I'm so worried I'm gonna, do the wrong thing and make a mess of it.
Don't feel worried about it. So if you do the paperwork wrong a little bit, so what? You know, we're
Yeah.
all here to back each other up. We're all
Yeah,
here to
yeah.
catch each other, and that's what we're here for. So
Yeah.
if you get it wrong, so what? It's a learning opportunity, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it is.
And
yeah.
if you do have any questions, you've got my telegram. It's in the paperwork. You're
Yeah.
more than welcome to telegram me.
Okay.
And I'll help you out with whatever. So
No, I
I'm more than
appreciate
happy for
that, Clementine. Thank you.
No worries. So perfect. I'm glad I walked you through that. That's 2 rangers I've walked through that. So hopefully you kind of, I know that when you first learn it, you're eager to get out there and just go. So
Yeah,
it
that's-
can kind of get a bit overwhelming, right?
But it's just around the corner.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was like worried about was, especially like search and rescue, thinking, oh my god, I'm struggling trying to do the paperwork, and someone's out there dying. But
Yeah, you will. So one day, I promise you, this is what I was saying to Jones. The paperwork will click.
Yeah.
You're just gonna zoom through it super fast, like a
Yeah.
little flea. You're just gonna
Yeah.
jump through it. So is there about the first page, the search and rescues, the tip line? Is there anything you're confused about on that one?
No, I think I'm okay with that now. I've got scripts with that. So with that patrol, was that all right? What I wrote up about the cougars and where we went, was that okay?
I didn't read it. I don't usually put too much detail unless something really weird
Right.
has happened. I usually just write down if you see a crime as well, just make sure you note it down in our paperwork here.
Right,
That
okay.
you've reported it. Like I saw a dead horse and armadillo. I didn't report it to law because it looked like it had been dealt with.
Yeah.
To be honest, and I didn't want to bring the law all the way there just for a
No,
dead
just
horse,
gives them
you
more
know?
work, doesn't it?
A little bit, so I just kind of left that one.
Yeah.
But that could have been the wrong call, and if it is, it's still documented on my paperwork that I did that, and it's a learning opportunity for me to report dead horses if I see them. But
Yeah.
just kind of looked like it had been put out of the way.
I mean, all I did for the cougar patrol was just put down, the locations that we went to, whether there was a cougar there or not, and if there was one, that we dispatched it, and that was basically it.
Perfect. That's all you need to put. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then say if you got robbed, you could say, activity notes. We did get robbed. Notified. Law have been notified.
Yeah, yeah.
Just make sure that whatever crime you see, you don't have to put details about the crime. But you could just be like, situation in Armadillo. That required law notified,
Yeah.
move on. You don't have to put all the
No,
details in there. but-
anything out of the ordinary, I suppose, that needs to be noted.
Yeah, it's also good new, good kind of practice to also keep an eye on that general news tab. I don't know if you do.
Yeah, it was only recently I knew about that, so that was handy to know that all the shit, pardon my potty mouth, has been going down round here.
No, you're fine. So yeah, if you have any news that you think the Rangers all need to be aware of, so say
Yeah.
if you find you were the first Ranger on duty, and you see that the lodge has been vandalized, for example,
Yeah.
God forbid, obviously notify the law first and get yourself somewhere safe. But you are well within your rights to update that general news tab and say,
Yeah.
just do it how, if you look at it, how they want you to do it, is the date, your name, and the title of it. So,
Yeah.
Deuce Robberies in Strawberry, the 22nd of April.
Yeah.
And he gave a quick summary of what it was. Alfred's summaries are huge.
Right, yeah, he does
But
love
that's
to
okay.
write.
It's okay. I've got some long ones in there too. Last one I did was where is it?
I mean, like things like, you know, because I've been robbed like a couple of times, things like that. You know, maybe is it worth sort of like setting up a new sort of page for that on the clipboard for people
That is a
you know,
question for a senior and above. Unfortunately, I am
Right.
just a ranger.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea to definitely note down where people are getting attacked.
Yeah, it's a
and
hot
stuff.
spot, ain't it?
Basically, yeah, I do agree with that. That, you know, just avoiding certain areas that people are patrolling.
Yeah.
And obviously, we can get that information to the law too. I think that would definitely help out the law.
Yeah.
So, you know what? Speak to a senior. Maybe start up a project page on it. Just say, hey, I think we should have a section of the. So, do you know how to start a project?
Yeah. Well, Kat did show me. I'm sure I can look through like my old sort of notes and do something for that. Because I think that would be a good thing. Because, you know, it's happening far too often now, and I think it would be good for people to just look up and say, well, yeah, that, you know, be wary of that. There's not a lot they can do, but
If you
know.
want, I would start up a project now and just say, hey, I started this project idea, bring it to a
Yeah.
senior once you've written it up. So basically, you're just presenting the idea to them to say, hey, the idea is when we get robbed, we write it down in this section here, and
Yeah.
obviously we report it to law, but then we have a collection that we can give to the law at the end of the month of places where we've regularly got robbed, or,
Yeah.
you know, if they've got an active investigation, it could help with that because they don't always write everything down. They should be.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it will be needed because law do write everything down. We should be reporting everything to law. So, but it's good for us to know, I guess. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
That's why we
think
did the
that's
general
good.
news channel. I would actually, before you write anything, I'll definitely talk with
Yeah,
Kat and
I'm not
everyone.
going to do it tonight because I need to go to bed soon. But
All right, okay.
I definitely will. Like, I'm going to be on duty tomorrow. I'll definitely speak to one of the seniors. I know Kat's busy and I know she's waiting to speak to me, so I will mention it briefly because I think
All right,
that's
no
going to
worries.
help us a lot, and obviously it gives law a record as well. I know, like you say, they do write everything down, but there might be something that they've missed.
It could be. I don't want to step on the law's toes though,
No,
so I
no.
could see there being some. I'm just trying to think of like devil's advocate. I think it's a good idea, but let's try and do it within the books. You know, let's not step on anyone's toes. Do
No,
it slowly.
for our
but,
information,
yeah.
I think it would be like advantageous, wouldn't it? Really, that was a big word for me.
It was a good work. It was
Yeah.
really good. Right.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was keeping you from Kat.
No,
so
no,
let's
it's all
go back
right.
over.
It's fine. This ain't enough hours in the day, is there, Clementine?
No, not really. Is there?
But
So what that means
thanks for the advice. I appreciate that.
No,
Thank you.
basically just going through what formation we'll be riding in. So usually we'll have one person at the front. Depending on how much people we have with us, we're gonna have, you know, maybe a 1-2-2-1. And again, it's just as it says. One person, two people, one person. So when we give out formations before we leave the town, we'll ask you, what formation do you want us in? And you just take a look at how many people we've got, and you give us an answer. I'd like you in a, 1-2-2-2, or whatever it is. As we are riding along, you're gonna notice that we're doing what's called call-outs. So what we're doing is we need the person in the front to see any obstacles coming along. Rider on the left, rider ahead, anything like that, and we pass that information back down the line. Every single person has to pass it back because the person at the back is not going to hear you. Even if you're shouting, if we've got a lot of people, that person is going to miss that message. The person at the back of the group, it is your job to pass that message forward. So if a wagon is coming up behind you, you make sure that you say wagon behind and let people know. The person at the back is also in charge of saying the word heard. What that means is just the message has gotten to the back, it's heard, and we know that everybody is with us. All right? The person at the front is also leading, so they're going to tell us what directions to go. So again, going left, sharp right, anything like that, cutting off road, just whatever message that person says in front of you, you just pass it on. All right? Alright? So that is callouts. The next thing we are going to go over is once we get into Big Valley, if for any reason you happen to get split up from the group, what we're going to do is bush calls. Bush calls, we'll show them to you when we get there, but it just means taking your weapon, pointing it up into the air, and shooting once. That is showing us where your location is. 2 shots in the air means come to me. 3 shots in the air means it's an emergency. Come to me now. So usually on search and rescues, you'll find that if we are found out or we happen to spread apart a bit, you might hear a gunshot one time. That's a ranger letting you know where they're at. And you can kind of shoot your gun as well to let them know where you're at and meet up in the middle. 2 shots will usually be come to me, and they've usually found the person. Alright? Alright, perfect. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna head out to Big Valley. We're going on a big patrol. We're going to assess all of the basic skills, and we're gonna have everybody basically go over all of the basics. We'll teach you everything you need to know for new recruits, and we're just gonna show you some of the animal dens and some of the areas that people can get hurt at in Big Valley. Alright, so what I would like is I'm gonna have William Pugsley leading. And again, before we head out, if anybody happens to ride up on us and I tell you to leave, if I tell the recruits to leave, I'm asking you to go to that town, any town that's closest, telegram law, telegram rangers, and stay there and wait for us. Alright?
Heard loud and clear.
Alright, perfect. Let's all, everybody who's coming, if there's anyone who hasn't been put down on the paperwork, let me know. I've put your name down, Lucille.
Kat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna telegram Dominic about the interview.
Perfect. Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
If
Is there a specific way I should do
Yes,
it, or just
I'm just going to have a quick. Do you want to have a quick chat?
Yes, we can talk about that after if it's about the progress.
Yeah, I was going to be going to bed actually because it's.
Oh, then would you be okay with writing it up and just write it in the file, and then I can check it when I'm back if that works for you.
Okay, what file do you want me to write that in?
Just the recruit feedback file is perfect.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Do you need to discuss it with me, or since I'm saying?
No, it's just
Okay.
if you like, you can.
Yeah, okay, that'd be easier for me if you don't mind.
Are you going on patrol, Rodney?
No, I'm going to bed.
Okay,
but I want to speak to you then and just
Yeah,
give you some feedback.
All right, let's
Where do you want to
go
go?
back and
Round
talk
the
about
back.
Sure, mate, or sandwich.
That's all right. No, I would stay later, but honestly, I'm pretty knackered.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's pretty
You're
late for
fine. I
me.
know it's late for you, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I'll whisper.
What's going on?
Right. Well, he's very much like how I was before I got the green poncho. He's keen.
Pugsley?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But he lacks the confidence that he can do it.
Mhm.
And as you know, my Achilles heel was I just didn't really know the area, and I thought that was bringing me down. But I realised it's not, because I can do the job. He can definitely do it. He's got he's got the ability, but he just lacks the confidence in himself to do it. And he was saying that he's been like a recruit for about 5-6 weeks now, and I just I took him out on the Great
He's not
Plains.
been around. That's why he's been a recruit so long, because he's not been around.
Yeah, I must admit I've rarely see him. It could be like a week goes by and I don't see him.
Yeah, so
you need to put the hours in, and the longer you leave it between the gaps, the less you remember. So, but yeah, we went around the Great Plains, went to Kerrigan Ranch. There was a cougar there. He was fine, shooting it, and I took him because he's never done that patrol. So I showed him all the places that Quincy showed me, and just repeated that, and he was fine with it. And I went to the second den, it's like south of Blackwater, and then we went out to McFarlane's and there was a cougar there, and he was able to, shoot the cougar there fine. And he's okay with his sense of direction. He has to like check his map a bit, but we all were like that. And I just think he can do it, but I think he just lacks the confidence in himself to know that he can do it, and he sort of says he wants to do more training, he wants to learn more before he can do it. And I'm sort of saying, well, you learn so much more on the job. It's not a question of you can't do it, you can do it, but you just lack the confidence to know that you just need to take that step into the unknown and go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it in him as well. I do think you're right. He just needs to stop putting so much space between when he comes around.
Yeah.
Some of that might be out of his control. I don't mind. But you are going to have to work harder if that is the case to make sure that you're retaining it all.
Yeah, exactly. Because
you shouldn't worry too much about how long it's going to take because, I mean, you're not around. We're not counting, from the date, basically. You're counting how often you're around.
Yeah.
You're counting it by days that you've been on duty, so it's... I don't know. I think the confidence thing... The thing I always say is... The confidence is the thing that's going to improve the most once you're in the green.
Yeah, exactly. Look at me.
Because, you're going to learn really quick doing your first solo search.
Yeah.
That you can do it.
Yeah. You feel
and
the
you're going to feel so much
responsibility.
better. Yeah. It improves so easily by just a few solo searches.
Yeah, because you know that it's down to you, and you've got to, you've got to cut the mustard, as they say. So he just needs to believe in himself, and he just needs to. I know it's hard for if he's got other arrangements he needs to sort out, but you just got to put the time in. It's not easy for us all. We're always a bit tired, and but we have to do it. I mean, I could sort of think, well, I'll go and spend a week with Flo and Dickie and have a lovely time. But I think no, I'm a ranger. It's my job. I've got to do this. I might not be able to do it, every night because I do need to sort of, I suppose have a social life.
Course.
But I still want to sort of put the hours in when I'm here and make myself count.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'd say he just needs to do some more solo searches. Well, he needs to do any because he's not done any. But no, I completely understand. I was the exact same way. I didn't think I could do it until I did.
Yeah.
We really need to kind of. The other thing that helps is that when you get your green, you get explained that you only got your green because everyone here believes in you.
Yeah.
And knowing that everyone believes in you to be able to do it alone is a hell of a motivator.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, when you pulled that green puncher out of your coat and, gave it to me, I honestly wasn't expecting it at all because I was thinking I'm probably not ready, but you all believed in me. And that's all I needed was that little nudge to think, right, I've got this now. This is what I wanted. And it honestly made my confidence just grow so much. And the responsibility of wearing it and having recruits coming out with me, it makes you want to do much better than what you can do, than you think you can do. Honestly, it just pushes you. So, I don't know. I think he needs to put a bit more time in. That'll help his confidence. He needs to do maybe some more patrols, and I'm always happy to take him out. That's no problem at all. But yeah, I think he's sort of ready to do it, but I think he needs to believe in himself to be able to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's the fact that once you get the you get the green, it's like you're cutting the apron strings, aren't you? So you're on your own. You've got responsibility. I don't know whether he's worried about that and he's quite happy to just be a recruit and not have that responsibility. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Cat's doing this patrol to evaluate him.
Yeah.
We're going to see kind of where he's at. I don't worry too much about confidence issues. As far as when I vote to give someone the groon, because I just know it makes such a difference once you get your green, and so
Yeah.
I don't think it should hold anyone back for too long.
Yeah.
Unless there's a serious issue. I'm mostly looking for initiative, good attitude, good knowledge of at least the main areas,
Yeah.
a willingness to learn, which I guess falls into attitude,
Yeah.
and just someone that I can see and be comfortable with leading recruits and teaching them.
Yeah. Yeah. You can sort of, not that you stop worrying about people, but you feel confident. Yeah, they're going to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can also give you a bit of feedback on Ellie as well, because we went out on that. So, I mean, I had no idea Big Valley covered that whole area. I mean, that's huge. But she was very keen. I mean, she's striving ahead. I think she's a bit too keen, because she sort of seems to want to rush and just get it all. And I was a bit worried that we were losing the formation and we were losing sight of each other. And I seemed to spend a lot of time trying to find where they were, because one of them would go off on one side and the other would go off on the other, instead of just keeping in sight so we can actually do it properly. But I just think that's because she's keen to impress, keen to get the green, and she's, I don't know, rushing maybe. More haste, less speed, I suppose, is the expression. I don't know, but that's what I sort of felt. But no, I think she's lovely. I think she's better than Willie in that sense that she wants it. She's passionate for it, but she just needs to slow down a little bit and take the time.
Yeah, I agree. Do me a favor and just write up the summary of this in the feedback files. You don't have to go too into detail. Just general points. Do it real quick. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes total.
Okay.
Just so that we've got it. Yeah, because we need the paper trail, basically.
Yeah, okay.
Because when we put people up to vote, the first thing that most people do is they go and they check that file and they see what they need to improve on still.
Yeah.
And that's the determining factor, so.
Okay. And what's that file called?
It's going to be, if you go to the Recruit Master dossier,
right,
you're going to be able to find Ellie, and you can be able to find Pugsley.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that now. Good talking to you.
Yeah.
And I'm well pleased.
Coming to me for it.
I'm well pleased you got your promotion. You thoroughly deserve it.
Thank you. I'm really trying.
No, yeah, honestly, mate. Yeah, I'm always feel happy and confident with you. That's no problem.
I'm very happy with it.
Yeah.
I'm happy that I can help.
Yeah, and you do. Honestly, Yeah, you've done great. Very impressed.
Alright, I need to send a telegram letting someone know that I'm going to interview him later. I'll be right back if you need something, alright?
Okay, yeah, no problem. I should be alright. I'll just follow the what people have put the format, the layout for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, good talking to you.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No worries. Take care.
You as well.
Oh, let's get in here. You got an interview here.
I know.
Take a look at it. You write it all down?
I was just about to send him a telegram and usually I put myself into funny job.
Okay. Write it down.
like to be productive in a way that, like say for the like fishing competition or something, I was able to spend some time in and invest into it. But once that was done, and
Eli, are you going to be around for a while?
anyone else could do it. I didn't have to.
I should be. I may take a little time for myself here soon for some food, but it shouldn't be long.
It's only because I need to get off the bed now.
Okay.
But I just wondered if you could just let Kat know. I've just done a couple of recruit reports for her.
Okay. I will do when I see her.
That'd be great. I'm sure she'll read it anyway because she asked me to do it. But yeah.
Well, you go get some rest and sleep.
I will.
Well, okay?
Yeah. If you're back tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. I should be.
Yeah. Well, you take care and stay safe.
You too, sir.
Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, take care, Ranger.
Stay safe.
sunshine sky, and there's a reason why I'm feeling so high. Must be the season when that love light shines all around us. So let that feeling grab you deep inside and send you reeling where your love can't hide, and then go stealing through the moonlit nights with your lover. Just let your love flow like a mountain stream, and let your love grow with the smallest of dreams, and let your love show, and you'll know what I mean. It's the season. Let your love fly like a bird on the wing, and let your love bind you to all living things, and let your love shine, and you'll know what I mean. That's the reason. There's a reason for the warm, sweet nights, and there's a reason for the candle lights. Must be the season when those love lights shine all around us. So let that wonder take you into space and lay you under. It's love.